All right then. Oh, let me just put the goods on, as they say. Despite my best interests, most likely, some might say, have indeed decided to actually dive onto Enfield instead. I've been hearing that it's quite the chonky update indeed. With an entire new region, obviously we've got the all the gas side of things as well. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up doing Woo War on Sunday, in all honesty. Basically, whatever I did today, I'd end up doing Sunday, so yeah. But might as well chill. I was thinking about continuing Cold Steel. I did mention that last night as well, since we are looking to be heading toward the climax of Chapter 5. I mean, maybe. But, yeah. Shit do be hitting the fan. I just want it to be cooler, man. That's all. I'm not asking for much. I'm not. I generally aren't. People who think I'm asking for the world are just crazy. Now, I do like the fact that we do indeed have a new jukebox feature, which is lovely. Like, I've been adding them now. Do-do-do-do-do. Shadow Side Exchange? I'm not even sure. Hello there, Ray. Hello, hello. Good afternoon or good evening. How you doing after your grueling 13 hours? Greeting Mr. Isamaris as well. As I was saying before you lads came in, I was deciding between this or obviously continuing some Woo War. But all is good. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to do everything. I say have to. Still not even touched the NTE stuff. Oh, let's get that 200%.
I don't really like receiving.
Thank you very much. Good to have it. Did the rest of Exia's treasure today? How are you all doing on this lovely Thursday? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are. Throat's slightly deciding on to kill me, but it is what it is. There we go. Any sign of this potentially upgrading? No, still nothing. Come on, we can see. We can see. This thing is still not open. And it depresses me. Anyway. How's your journey been yourself, Isamaris, through the update? Obviously, I am 20 rolls away from another 6-star operator. And I'm also 15 attempts away from the guarantee. So I'll probably just roll to get the double. Pretty midday, I had to order a new phone because my Fold 4 learned today that concrete is harder than its screen. How dare it.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Your German engineering phone just failed you. How dare it.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling.
How come Canada's on fire?
All we need is to wait patiently.
How dare you, Isamaris, be of Star Savior? How dare you? You will answer. I haven't played it either, to be honest, but yeah. Which, once again, if you haven't been on and you haven't seen it, Nikkei Solo Raid is currently live, just as an FYI. So, yeah.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
If it helps, those tiny Asian hands probably don't have any fingers anymore.
Take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
I mean, that's how I feel with a few things, if I'm honest, but yeah, it is what it is. Which is why it's like I was saying yesterday with like the Endfield 1.4, it's like this is going to be the one that basically decides if we want to continue with my sub and me buying the passes or not. I'll probably still play it just for the story because it's enjoyable for that, but yeah. So many chatty chats. I've already upgraded my my one outpost. I don't know if you do get an outpost with this content or not. I'm hoping you do. I don't currently have a third one in Wuling yet, but hey, you know, I mean, I got some shit, so happy days. I don't know if there's some new distribution or not. I forgot to completely check that, actually. Chingboast Arcade, is it like... Nope, that's not the one. I should actually tell you. Does it tell you in the region overview? It does not. They need to give us this feature. How dare they not give us this feature? The absolute swines. Yeah, so it's just... I mean, that's just rare formations. Whatever right now. I mean, I'm still getting friend invites on this as well, which is nice. Sometimes I do miss them, and it's fine. And then others, I get them. Ooh. That's the chick from the start of the game, right? Wait, my younger sister? Would it say younger brother if you were male administrator? Does this mean that she might have been, like, if she is a creation of the priestess, this individual, hypothetically, I mean, that would at least, you know. She could also be saying sister as like a respective term, not necessarily, you know, related. The factory must why are there loads of Endmin masks coming out of it? Ah. Are you trying to say the administrator is manufactured? I mean, that's the way I'd look at it right now. Man, I hope this is the bit where we can, like, remove our mask.
Endman, are you all right?
Do not give me another apple, goddammit.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired. What did you dream of?
I don't think we do. I've not seen anything said about that, if I'm honest. But interesting thing that's been going on, at least in the Project Moon Limbus Company side of things, is we had a surprise stream today, and the guy says, the CEO, the one who runs it, was talking about like launching Kanto 10 in August, but it won't have any voice lines. And he put a vote in, is like, we can sort of postpone it to October to get the voices, but it feels like it'd be way too long, and he wants to kind of have it ready in a way for Tokyo Game Show. And he left it to a vote, and it's like 92% is like, we are fine waiting till October for the voice Kanto. So, like, around late August, with it unvoiced, and it's just like, nah. Community wants the goddamn freaking Kanto voiced. I want it voiced, man. It's Mercil. You can't not have it. I don't know if there's just like a load of conflictions or like work going on for Korean VAs. Because a lot of the ones who do Limbus obviously do a lot of other gacha games as well.
Successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She
Gosh.
wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
I've already been shown. No, I haven't been in the zone yet, but I have already been shown it by other creators, and it's big, but size is always deceptive until you go into it. It's like in the Woo World 3.5. I see what you mean with the size of the map, man. Holy moly, but the verticality and everything. That place is big. Oh, that's cute with the ears fluffing.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here.
But who are you fluffing the ears for?
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
It's true,
Thank
it is.
you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
She's an interesting unit in that you can build her two different ways.
I knew it.
I don't
They're
have
doing
her, but
everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
of course. Why would it not be the Endmin? It has to be the Endmin.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
But who's to say he can't be sealed within Originum, you know? Mm-hmm.
Return.
Take me to the Endman before the truth hurts her.
What do you mean the truth is gonna hurt her?
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But he doesn't know we have the Zyronite Nexus.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours.
Yeah, that sucks to do with Canada. I've not
Once
seen anything to
everything
do
is
with it.
ready, we shall head to the exclusion
Ooh.
zone bastion.
What if it's like
bring
a
Long Pass,
forest fire or
and
something?
Go forward with our plans from there.
As long as you're all good.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus.
Yeah.
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Endman's not even going there.
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
I'm still trying to think how I want to build my Rossi team
Don't you
if I'm
think
honest.
you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite, and the Endmen.
But, I mean, it could be any element in physical, so, eh.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Sheer Night Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous
I know
place.
California
A larger force is needed
is usually
to reach
known
the
for
very
it.
large rift.
Is Canada... Does it happen a lot with Canada? I feel like it doesn't, but... I guess it's just been that hot. I've always known as Canada just to be a cold place, really. That's my own experience whenever I went there.
We worked hard to complete the Sheer Night Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Keep
Oh, no,
going
that's
down
what I
this
figured you were on
direction
about
and you'll
anyway.
reach
In the last
Yinglong
100
Pass.
days... sorry, a few days, it's had 100 breakout. I even thought that you meant just like, literally today or, like, the previous day or something. But, yeah, I'm not used to hearing about it with Canada. But then again, I don't think I see anything to do with that usually when it comes to air quote news. Usually always like California and whatnot. Yeah. That's not good. I say at least
Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
in a
That
good
Ardashir could be
way.
hiding
It's
somewhere
actually
speechless. But he's no
nature
match for the proxy.
and wildfires rather than
According to
people
the
doing
records,
it, I
There were
suppose.
entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
That's the copium. Put the smoke out of here and we can't see the sky. Yeah, that's not good. I remember when that happened, yeah, like, it's quite a few years ago, actually. I think even before COVID, where there was a massive fire at, like, a carpet factory. And we were just all looking like, what the fuck is that? The end times have come. The Emperor. I guess one of the worst things that could still happen is the acid rain and other shit. Well, that and also the smoke descending.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
Butterfly.
Endman, what is it?
It's the proxy.
It's nothing.
If I remember you said like yesterday, wasn't it like, you said it was like 37 degrees or something? So
My results
goddamn.
back then were different. I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Don't leave us, Chen. I like you as a character. Please. I have one orally to submit. Perfect.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
I mean, they did actually add a new permanent mode in as well, which is not that one. It was Echoes of War. Yeah, Echoes of War. Like, it's a weekly reset thing. I've only bothered doing like a little bit at the moment, but it's like, well, it works. I'm all right. I probably will actually bother doing the harder difficulties just to get the other materials, because we might as well. I will say. I tried using my Mifu team for the last one. I was like, my god, this is taking forever. Then I realized when I looked, it's like, that's probably why.
Draft?
They're not as strong as the others.
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the
Overall.
environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe.
Ooh,
The raft will bring
pretty.
us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, The Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yingling Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
I spy a blueprint over there. Oh, speaking of blueprint stuff as well, what's interesting is that when you actually do the combat drills now, they will straight up give you like a level 60 maxed out tune set as well, which is quite nice. Quite nice. I mean, it's not a bad set. Like, at least you keep, you know, to start off with. Obviously, it's level 60 for whatever reason rather than level 70, which I didn't even realize you could augment level 60 gear, but it seems like you can, at least this stuff. It's like, oh, nice, cool, whatever. You know, all good. I mean, it's Shumpton. And you can skip right to Wuling as well. Why's that got tick on it just for general? I mean, I'll make some of these anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got all the new sets. Like, I don't even want to think about making the new sets yet until I need to make the new sets. Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. Also, this is a dangerous place. Please leave with the transport team. Come now, kid, it's just a few packs of fillet cuts and vegetables. Look at you, all skin and bones. Take these and put on some weight already. Lady, please, the captain won't accept it either. Let's just, Don't you dare force me elsewhere. Thank you. Wacky inflatable tube man. Ooh, what's this one? Yeah, with the new material. Alright. So where's the set? Access to new region now can unlock new gear assembly options. Gear templates acquired from the Yingling Pass and North Wuling Excursion Zone. Pyrolite components for gear assembly. Pyrolite components for gear assembly can be made using the AIC factory for setting gear units to make pyrolite components. First unlock and research is Wuling AIC free technology, gas dispersal, and gas reaction. Keep progressing with the main story. Oh, joys of joys. 99% cheaper? Holy smokes. That's actually quite impressive. There's HP. Oh, this is like, I assume this is like a good set for her then? Because goddamn. She does these for the new one. Yep. I can't even see how these are made. There was something to do with them. There's like 3 or 4 different ways of making them. Nom 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 nom. Like, Wubsy, no, it's the other way. We must get distracted. We must. And this is part of the experience. You gotta enjoy your way, man.
There's no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Look, I see arcane resources and I need them.
Engaging. Stay safe. I'll leave that to
Ah, shit.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
Nicely done.
God, it throws me off every time just because she floats. Pearly, please nuke it. Thank you. Oh, that's some new freaking mechanics. These things are actually level 80 instead of level 60. They actually made this place difficult in terms of level. Oh my god. I mean, they did it before, but then they changed it or when they lowered it.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I shall sweep the rest. Blades unleashed. Abysmal. Incompetent. brave of the land accepts you all.
I pulled it off.
Get those resources.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Hey, was there anything else this direction for me to sort of get distracted by? The answer is, of course, yes. Of course there is. There's it upstairs. It's not that big. That's what she said. Give me.
Caught it before it flew away.
We love our Orlean. Oh yeah, shit, I should be able to get some resources from this. I love just opening like breaking open random boxes and getting resources. Oh, so all this way was just lore. I've infiltrated Yinglung Pass. Yinglung Pass, a place of mystery filled with the unknown where danger lurks around every corner. I spent ages snooping around Wuling since I left La Fontama, and I finally found my chance to slip in. Gotta hand it to the Yinglungs, they got every place covered, but they did not expect a pro with diving gear. That painter told me that diving wouldn't work and it was impossible to get in. High risk, high returns. No one at the magazine office would dare farm me once I get a few amazing photos. But the vibe's a little off with this place. I can't help but feel that someone's constantly looking at me. Wait. There's a Yinglung here, God damn these journalists. Yeah, I'm like legit hoping that with the, because I'm hoping there's a new outpost, is I can just kind of like utilize the new area to just put shit in and build there rather than having to rebuild all my other ones. But that's the copium speaking. Apparently every every existing area has like a gas deposit nearby. So that's going to be interesting. I'm not sure how the gas is actually going to work yet, but Kaleidograph, hello? Interact with Kaleidograph to start his challenge. Alright, so interact with Kaleidograph to start his challenge. Activating the Kaleidograph generates multiple images, each comprising 3 parts. Corners, frame, and center. One of the images includes a part that differs from the rest. Interact with it to complete one stage of the challenge. There's the odd one out. Little challenges, stages to solve the Kaleidograph and acquire rewards. Alright. Well, when in doubt, try it out. Shall we're talking about this one then? That's a very obvious one. This one's a little less subtle. Perfect. It's just this one, right? I was gonna say, like, was that not right for a second? Cool. You know what? More interactions. I'm okay with this. What's this as well? Oh, special energy crystals can be found at various places of Talos too. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with a Talosite to collect it. As I exchange... Ah! This is where you can exchange for the music and other things as well, it looks like. Wait, emotes? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool. The field survey been completed. The following is an environmental assessment of the Yinglung Pass, YLP area. Hello. No, it's Endfield gathering parts. I haven't unlocked the gas just yet, Kev. I'm going through the story bit, so yes. Levels of ambient aether pollutants in YLP have significantly dropped compared to the data compared in year 142. However, long-term ecological risks persist. Several plants with strong pollution resistance have been identified in YLP. No significant containments have yet to be found in various water bodies. Overall, YLP is currently undergoing a complicated state where natural remediation and persistent pollution occur simultaneously. We recommend applying strict restrictions for access and limiting various activities in the area. Review comments. Incredible, truly. By this point of reading, I've counted 10 flashy new terms. A full-length paper of mine for HQ barely invents half as much. Of course, my mentor. I'll work on a revision. This is the best written part of the paper, but it's also way off topic. Delete it! Yes. Well, if you haven't voted, the vote is just dominantly in. It's like 92%. It's quite insane how high the percentage is right now. So here's the shop to actually trade things with. Ooh. Oh, that's camera poses? Right. So they're not poses in the actual... Alright, cool. Yeah, it was in the latest... I did post it in Discord. It was in the latest dev stream they did. All the voting thing is if they should release the Kanto without VA or delay it till October to apply the VA, basically.
Proceed with caution.
I voted yes to delay it. I would rather they delay it so we get the proper experience. Yeah, it'll suck. We have to wait till October. But the experience would be so much better. I was just saying before you came in a while ago, Galavir, that there must be some sort of like availability issue with the VAs, because they must be working quite a bit with like other things as well. Because there was a little bit of an issue when it came to Ryoshu's lines as well. So I was gonna say, like, yeah, conflict's probably going on. Because they are all pretty well established VAs now compared to when they first started. So they're in pretty high demand, considering they do the Korean for pretty much all the Hoyo games. I think they do the Korean for like Wuwa as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they do Korean for Enfield too. Yes, of course, Mr. Krabs. You can't ignore Mr. Krabs.
This is very impressive.
But it's good to know that the team is just as passionate working on the current Kanto as they were when it came to Library and the Botany Club Corp. Or whatever it was they said. Ooh, Yinglung Pass, hello. Every time. She's just like, I'm going to stare at you.
Endman, I added a new module.
Sheep is max. She is maximum. Yeah.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
And the best way to know is that she now has the shininess behind her. That's what you get when you max out a 6-star, sorry. You get shiny stuff. I think we discussed this before, but it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking either. The only thing I'm worried about, which I'm sure others might be worried about too, which is like legitimate concern, is this doesn't mean we're going to be without content. I mean, we'll probably be without story content and stuff until October. But will we be getting like, you know, new IDs or anything like that leading up? I'm hoping we do. Because there's certain things they could probably still release and give us. So yeah, like maybe we'll get the like the bot GAC for How to Train Your CEO, which would have been after Kanto 10, before Kanto 10. Might be those 10 animation. Did they mention that they have 10 animation employees? That feels like that's a low amount, in all honesty, but I mean, they do a good job regardless. Data running complete. I'll just submit them so my mentor and seniors can run the analysis. Time is almost up. I gotta head back to camp and help my mentor bring up the measuring instrument. Wait, what's on the other side of the bridge? Did something just roll across? Is it an anguloid? No way, this place shouldn't have an anguloid problem. It's like an originum slug, but are there slugs here? I think I heard my mentor talk about them on our way to Yinglung Pass. I can barely remember the details. I shouldn't be revising my reports during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed the thing. Maybe I should remind him. My senior gave it a kick. Maybe it's part of the experiment. Oh, that would explain quite a few things, because they have like improved animations. Like, I say improved, but I mean, they have, let's be honest, when it comes to their when the units in combat, they have absolutely improved the sprite animation. 100%. Like in the last Canto, especially, you could tell. If you, I mean, you've seen Canto 9. When you see it for yourself, you'll understand it. They also had that whole anime bit, which I don't know if that's to do with those employees. I doubt it. I think that was like a collab thing they did. But yeah, like even the new units that we just got, the Wild Purgus ones, really good. It might have been commissioned. I don't know. But it was their official promotion thing for the Canto, which they were very proud of.
And
Philip by Yinglung, this kind of filled with a few words written over and over again. Northward to our home.
we can continue, and she should be a...
Shit. Sorry.
Let's get back to it, and she should be arriving soon.
Yeah. I do think nails are going to be like a mechanic quite a bit. I think that we're going to see quite a bit of bleed tremor. You know, the hemorrhage. Oh, this is gas. Hello. There's a gas extraction on the gas to automate gas extraction. All right, I can't quite get that just yet. I mean, bleed is always evergreen, man. But they'll probably work a bit more like... they will probably work on buffing the older N-Corp units. As well as introducing newer ones as well. Just smooth-cutting play must have been made by senior younglings who fought the Blight Shades. I could almost imagine how the battle went. The Blight Shade emerged from the miasma and one of us went to meet it. A single cut sliced through the Blight Shade and the machinery behind it. What a battle it must be. Yeah, like I said, Tremor Hemorrhage, absolutely. I would absolutely think that we're going to be getting like a better, obviously, version for Mersault, because his N-Corp unit is not great, but he's clearly going to get like an N-Corp Fanatic, most likely, considering he had a title of the one that will nail. That will be his bad end ID, and if it isn't, I'd be shocked. Yeah, Grip Faust and Grip Claire, I don't think they're going to get, like, majorly... They will get N-Corp units, but not N-Corp Fanatic units. They might get, like, N-Corp Ego Gear units. Like, you know, Ryoshu and Yisang. Because you got to think of, like, who haven't had, like, N-Corp units already. So, like, Ishmael, Otis, Gregor. Gregor would be an interesting one because his mom's is an N-Corp. I would imagine that if we do get better ones, like, I think it would be, like, say, upgraded versions of the current ones, like Don, Beef, and Rodgin. Gotten everything their ego. I'm not aware of that anomaly. I probably have encountered it, but right now I can't think of it.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
What's going on here? Hey.
Formation! Block the Blight miasma!
I do recall that term.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friends.
But if they can make an ego out of, like, say, the Blade lineage thing, then yeah, we could very well get like a chicken ego at some point.
Miasma has begun to approach.
Just saying.
With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Distortions.
All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk of Tahat and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
It felt like it was cooling down the last few days, and now it's warming up again.
Wait, what's that over there?
Yeah, I think they did actually have some in LobCorp, if I remember. And they have mentioned it in Limbus. It's almost kind of similar in a way of how like you can make an ego gift your own ego. It's kind of like what happened with Mercer with the gun, the B one. Well, you also see in Limbus 2 with the you know, literally the worker, and then it's got the one with the pink ribbons on.
Get back.
Technically, you could say that the pink ribbon doesn't really ever get like sealed away, and it's just always on that one. It's like, well,
Light shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these.
wait,
enemies.
it showed up in Cat. Did it?
Why did they...
Not people. They're just.
Oh,
enemies.
is that the one which people were rumoring that Chroma saw when they looked into the old LobCorp base?
Target locked. Fire!
Nothing there's the one that's got all the censorship, isn't it?
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Oh, censor on the censorship. Okay. I need to look it up then. Oh, nothing there's the one which I forget what her name is now, but the Scarlet, wherever it is, Scarlet Mist, is the one that actually had the weapon, and she made it her own weapon, made it her own ego thing. Yeah, Gabora. I did not think we'd meet her this soon. There's the proxy. Hello, cutie. There's one called Everything Will Be Peaceful.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Look at that tail.
And you're...
Go on.
that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Is she gonna be bratty? I mean, Arcane did kind of say she was a little bit bratty.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Oh, like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls.
Like, I think at the moment we've only unlocked
Top
5
still
abilities, if I
Shirin.
remember, isn't it, at the moment, for Dante?
I'll take that.
Or is it 6?
Yes, the Shironite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Zhuang's really talented.
Little
Guess it actually
Zhuang.
works. I just rode through the zone. The Shironite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy
Is
that.
this going to be a Lollibaba situation?
I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later.
It probably will be.
Oh, before I forget.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and
Did she do this to him? Ardashir?
A small gift for you.
You call that a gift?
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
She's like Burb Chen at the moment. She just always seems so happy whenever she
Ritual
mentions
for
Edmund.
augmenting the Shironite Nexus. Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
An ominous vibe. It feels as though something would suddenly burst out of the place. The feeling is unsettling and unreal. Yeah, because there's still like, I think like at least one guy or maybe 2 that haven't been like that don't have voice lines yet. I think like announcers during Walpurgis. Ramiel is one of the 20 fallen angels who intermingled with humans, while Ramiel is the angel of hope in non-canon Book text. So for Ramiel Dan, we have a fallen angel, an angel of hope, and a weapon that oppresses the crown of holiness. And she's opposing someone who's up high in the sky, so you're like, yes. It's almost like it's connected with Lady Sunbringer, right?
YSTF mission logs.
And I do think one of the Sunbringers is a villain.
Whose enemies? The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
Maybe. And it's the one we haven't met yet.
Side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi are regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments.
I'm going to be sad because I'm not going to be able to watch the
Usually
dev stream
deep in the zone.
until I get home from
Such
work
incidents
tomorrow.
were very rare as well. They only
I
mimic
was
how
originally
the
in at
victims
2,
acted
now I'm
when
in
they were
at
alive.
12.
Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour.
God damn.
I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
I've never really gotten the impression
Yinglong
he's
Special
against
Task Force
us.
rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
I mean, she might also just want Wise's babies, like every other female that we know of in Zenless. Just reminder, like every single one of them, like, you know, is just after his the faith in seed, you know. Like, I actually legit can't wait for us to meet freaking Seth's brother and we explain to him that Cecilia is now officially our emotional support pet. The Yinglong Pass are now capable of handling the blight of the North ruling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risks would go far beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Yinglong Pass and build Ruling City at the same time. We've done all that we could. I'd say really the expansion and rebuilding to posterity. Oh, and Mr. Gallagher, if you didn't see it as well, the solo raid is live in DK. Just FYI. I'm not sure if you saw the notice that I put in.
This empty patch of land. We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Nice.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Serenite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
So this is where the base is going to be built? Sexy. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. At least I know that there will be a base here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But there's even more stuff for me to explore. There just is. And I guarantee you've already missed... Oh, I see a shiny ball.
Caught it before it flew away.
So we have water up there, and this is... actually a dead end. Okay. Damn. Is that a dead end, or is it full? It's a bloody dead end. They lied to me. Any other resources hiding for me? No. Sadness. It's almost like with certain games, they actually put like thought and effort into how they're building their world and their universe, especially when it comes to naming conventions. Like, holy shit, I cannot believe that. Nope. There's an acid supply. Very nice. So we got water up top. We got acid here. Sexy. Yeah. Oh, God. Probably not a good idea to go and do it. Who knew going into acid would actually be very detrimental to your health? It's like, oh, golly gosh, I could never have guessed that. Holy shiz on my dizzle.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Artishir did not resist at all.
Oh my god, it drops the weekend temperature-wise. Oh, thank god. I was looking at it now, it's like 28 tomorrow, 22 Saturday, then 22 Sunday. Oh, please, may that be real. Like, I'm just happy that it's below 30 right now. But it's still hot. So, yeah, I'll complain. Have they put me in for Sunday yet as well, either? No, that's weird. When are we doing the count then? He did say that it was going to be moved to this Sunday. But it's not on my Nexus, so I don't know what's going on there. Oh, well. Wait. Wait a second. No. That can't be real. Like, I just looked at my Sunday, the 26th of July, right? 8 in the morning till 4:30, which is like, okay, that's different to what I normally would have. But no break? Bro, I'm having a fucking break. Oh, there's Ardashir.
Administrator.
I mean, I'll get paid for it, but I'll still take
You're
one.
finally here.
You're doing, pretty boy.
At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
I'm gonna say, we had the chance to actually talk.
Forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Sarcasm?
Ask away.
How much you know about the rift in the Aethertide?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are those blight shades you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
What are you and Neferith planning? Neferith still actually around?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Yeah, I kind of figured it was this kind of deal. Who are you exactly?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endman. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the Very Large Rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The Very Large Rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
I'm very suspicious of you, sir.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
I mean, like... It makes a very pretty decoration. He certainly does. Right, you two lads, you keep them occupied. No muffins. No muffins for a week. I wanna get that gas, gas, gas. What are you doing, Fort Clouds? That we do.
That guy's rantings. Our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation?
Of course the Endman is
Know anything about that?
part of the foundation of humanity here.
Perlica?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
Mm-hmm.
Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
That's true.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
Well, we're about to perform ourselves some voodoo magic, and it is gonna be beautiful. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Gonna be a good time. Oh, I see more law. All is well. Blight miasma found. No blight shade. Blight miasma is then contained. Triangular encountered and then neutralized. No blight miasma found. All is well. Several Pantalabees found. The critters probably entered this place to escape the Angloid. To establish an Angloid-free area, clusters around the paths have been eliminated. The Panthers will be temporarily kept in shelter cages for observation. We have confirmed that the Pantalabees are not carriers for dangerous materials and can be released anytime. Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials in North Wuling EZ. The Panthers must not be released for now. All is well. The sudden downpour yesterday has no negative influences. The Panthers have been verified again and are not carriers for dangerous materials on the North Wuling EZ. The creatures have been released back into the wild. Healing past, cable connection is loose, just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage the simple fix on their own? I think I came all this way just to plug something back in. Ugh. I thought I could steal a nap today. Well, but I guess I'll only get to sleep at home tonight. Whatever. Since I'm here already, I might as well look around, see if they got other things that need fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Oh, at least they're generous. I got some free food. But their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. I keep complaining how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to Yinglung fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. Oh god. But I don't want to be slimmer. I'm beautiful. Hey, missed the jump. And that was the last thing I saw of Zhuang Fangyi. He's now dead. Canonically. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, minus Ray, where it seems to be burning the sky at least. I hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday today. I still hope Ray has a good Thursday, but it doesn't sound like it's going to end very well at least. Since it didn't start very well. Perfect.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
I'm actually unsure how it could help in the ritual.
You really remember nothing.
It is. That is the proxy.
There are 3 Vampire towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Faramut powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall
Here's a
take
little
the
butterfly.
Faramut power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Vampire tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
Hope you're doing well, Red.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent.
Yeah, she's good to see.
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
And she's a cutie patootie. And she literally called Fang Yi small, like little Fang Yi. So she's older than Fang Yi. Sounds pretty complicated to me.
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
Fair. Well, the only thing you'll miss out on, at least to my understanding, is a few things. But, you know, I haven't got an Arcane yet, but I did. Well, I didn't did it. I always read that as edit. I haven't got Arcane yet, but I am like 20 rolls away from next 6-star, and I'm 15 away from getting Arcane. So, yeah. I did wonder what happened.
I wonder where those two are at right now.
That's a lot. I mean, the story's really good, though, isn't it? The new solo raid's up as well before the reset if you need to do it, Red. If you haven't already done it. Aren't you joining us?
must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Faramut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the blight shapes.
So what happens if you go back to normal? Does it still, you gotta go through it again,
you only need to
or?
last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes. And I can handle the rest of the process.
I'm assuming it's like hard mode.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
You also don't get any on the map stuff either, do you? Yeah. In terms of roles, I mean, I got Ardelia, I maxed out my sheep, and I also maxed out, not maxed out, I got another dupe for Ember as well. Ah. The caster does no damage on switchable skill types. When a Ray Arcana int skill type is active, you can cast combo skills more frequently and deal more massive damage. When a Ray Arcana will skill type is active, she can use her combo skill to apply arts infliction of any element. I mean, her combat is pretty awesome. I don't know what it is. There's something about that Nemo there. It's just sexy.
Ready?
I am ready.
Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual.
I did debate today, Red, whether I was going to do this, continue Cold Steel, or continue Wuwa 3.5. She's a nature damage caster, yep. And then we have the Mecha Musume, which is supposed to be like a really good support, which is a electric spear user. Or polearm user. I don't know if we'll meet the Mecha Musume in this update or not.
Those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us.
King Bridges. Use hidden from sight. Only individuals with acquired power and seed permission can see it, but they must be close enough. Right.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
They've also added gas for the bases, which I haven't got into yet. And I'm terrified when I do.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Bang, you could save us. I don't give up. I'm supposed to ignite the 3 altars linked to it. Okie dokie. Yeah, so remember last time we did this as well, it was established she was like they have proxies. It's no longer a Sui. I think it's literally, it was her or them originally, and now it's just like multiple different individuals. God knows how many.
One more left.
But Danny, harsh by more law. The water is good. Very good indeed. It cascades from the mountaintop, purges the taint from Yingling Pass, and carries the sediments into deep gorges. The deep gorges. I've been garrisoned at Yingling Pass for 7 years, or maybe 8? Where did all that water go? Is there something beneath Yingling Pass? Oh, I'll see you. I would absolutely recommend doing the trial for her anyway, just for the fact that it literally gives you an entire set of gear doing her drill. Plus, like, a load of other resources too, which is like, oh, okay, like, they didn't have to give us these resources, but they did. They probably just discovered that people weren't really doing their tutorials or the trials, so it's like, you know what, let's give people incentive to do it. I accept. I accept incentives. Thank you. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Nice. So I know that they're going out of their way now to make it where you don't really need to go back to Valley 4 to get your resources. Which, I mean, like, that's nice. Is it you?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
The wildlands are filled with danger.
I feel like using this team for a little bit. Like, they're not bad. They're a good little team. It's just like, what, level 80, level 60, whatever it is. They can do well enough. Oh god, wait, these are level 85. Never mind. I might need to swap. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Having a challenge is always good. Oh, freaking love my meat, Bowie. Don't mind me, I'm just here to smash you smash. So these like... Oh, they did say about the ones in the cages. That's why they're like this. Right. I think like these are weird looking interesting creatures. Like they're like being infected by the Angeloid. They have been. I just love how visceral and raw Mifu is.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Then you have Russian Grandpa who gives you like candy. Oh, god damn it, I knew it. Yeah, being a range caster is pretty bogus with Arcane. Considering like a couple of the original promotional materials as well showed her with using a sword, which was weird. Hey, come back here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
It is! Well done, Chen. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I got completely and utterly sidetracked. It wouldn't be a Wobster stream if we didn't get sidetracked.
Time to fight. Roger, engaging the enemy. Fire of the Oathkeeper! Let's rumble. It's your teeth!
禁止我们吃，吃
Ah, the woman that you are. I actually do not know who does the voice for Mifu. I mean, I do because obviously it tells you who, but she does do a good job of making her very angry. It's like, what? It's like, look, it's true. She does. Oh, we have some more Originum nodes. Wait, no, this isn't Originum node. Ah, Oronux. Don't mind if I do. More resources. Oh, I see Aureline.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Oh, wait a second. There's another hidden wall here. Oh my god. Oh, and Talisites, new materials that you can use to get, like, other things too. Which is nice, like camera poses, as well as some other shit. Be sure to salvage this. So it's, Go to here, Talosite exchange. You can exchange it for like gear templates, which is what I'm doing at the moment. And you can also exchange it for like literally like camera poses, which is lovely. Hey, you get a camera pose for Arcane. It's cute. I want for like freaking Ardelia and Napping in the Cloud and all that sort of stuff too. Cheetah Civilization, like, yeah, no, they'll have more in there as well. They're building on it. They're building on it. But Arcane does like her pussycats. There's one in the story where Doban tries to go. You have really gone far in the story. Oh my god. You're almost pretty much caught up, dude. Considering that I think we're getting new story chapters next week as well, that's pretty poggers.
You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power.
I finished. Well, I've done 2 treasure stories now and I've uploaded them. I've done Diesels and I've done Exius. But my throat's been a bit scratchy at the moment because of all the heat, so... Plus yesterday, oh my word.
Every Balefire Tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Seamoons. Time to activate the next Balefire Tower.
Now, the question is, do you understand why the community doesn't like her much? Or do you just like, why do people hate her? I'm sure you're on one end or the other, right? Damn, this bitch is annoying. Well, you're like her end then. Oh, she's a very selfish individual. I don't think she has any real redeeming qualities, unfortunately. She's a pretty selfish Nikke. As I was saying earlier as well, don't forget to do the solo raid if you haven't already.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned
Good.
they're called
Good.
coming to Wuling.
I mean, the reset's not for another, like, however long at the moment, which I may still do the hard mode story tonight. I don't know. I was going to leave it till tomorrow, but I'll see where I'm at, like, mood-wise.
An easy victory.
Because, man, like I said, I still got Wuwa 3.5 to finish. It technically even starts, some might say. I'd say it was different, this one is. We've got the Zenless Zone 0. I think it's the anniversary it's either next week or the week after. I've not even touched NTE's 999 Nights. I'm sure I've heard nothing but good things. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. But it's just a at least from Styx's review, and I've seen a few others as well, is that 999 Nights is a step in the better direction for NDE at the moment. Which I honestly think it just does better, that game, when it doesn't try to have what the current main story is. I feel like it'd be almost better if they just had loads of little random stories instead. I know that sounds weird, but having something that's like a main focus just seems weird. Maybe I'm weird for thinking that. With my new friends help me with my personal trauma, the board game. Nice. I assume the one who's having the trauma is Shinky.
I don't...
Because, like, obviously, I liked all the side stories they did. Like, the one with the dog, the one with the freaking, the music. They're all great. And the stuff where you actually have the anomalies involved is fantastic. Like, that bit where you're driving and then you encounter the whale. Oh my god, that's just so good. That's fucking cinema. I want more of that sort of shit. Not like emotional drama and feelings to do with Natalie and whatnot. Like, okay. Thing is, the problem with them doing story focus on characters like Natalie as well, at least personally, is not... I don't think she's annoying like other people have said. Because she's a limited 5-star. The people who are coming in later and I said banners available, they can't be like, oh my god, I want to get that character. Which is why I think it's an absolute shame. She is the poster child for the login screen.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. Time to give them a proper
It should just be mint.
Textbook maneuver.
No, them bitches gotta be coming.
Outstanding performance.
Have you ever heard Lord? She's seriously afraid of her own superpower due to how she injured someone close to her when she lost control. That sounds a bit like the jellyfish girl in a way.
Notice the increasing pop-
Save us from the heat, please. I mean, it's honestly not that bad today.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Nope, I'm gonna fall to my death though. Oh yeah, shit. What did? Because I literally picked up a new thingy, didn't I? What's my new blueprint that I picked up? Hello there, Sazza. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh. New fire pieces. I assume this is for Camiel. I like that it does actually show you what their materials are that you need as well. That's actually quite helpful. Oh, new Link's gear as well. Hello. I think this one was new as well, but it's the same material as one which I already have. Dina has been injured for the better part of a week, so she's basically in solitary and the boy dogs are hanging out by the baby gate. Aww. They're just worried about their sister, right? Unless it's, you know... Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh... Yum, 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 yum. The drown counters continue to persist.
Never about mercy.
Engaging the enemy.
I hope they recover soon. Is this skypole damaged? It's just darting about at random. I don't think so. We actually supplied the Oak Keepers with the same model. They're designed to be tough. You know how to fix it? Alright, give it a shot. Wait, do you really know how to fix this? Its lights just went out. Maybe we should... Oh, it's supposed to happen? Fine, just carry on. Oh yeah, great work, genius. It's not moving anymore. Can we still save it? Wow, you actually pulled it off, kid. Not bad. What did you do before joining the Ying Lungs? Wait, you smell something burning? Oh, sheesh. There's smoke coming out of the sky pole. Just stop trying already, kid. Fill out a repair application form. Get Wuling to send a proper technician here. Thinking the only person who could really stop Shinku, she lost control is Zero themselves. Oh no. Oh. Her bro just wants the food dish. Fair enough. That checks out. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit, ah, shit. Give me that, Orlean. Which makes me think that Hodder will be adding other characters. I think they probably will do. They put in a very nice base formula.
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
I just know that I've got like this horrible bite or whatever it is on my fucking chest that's causing problems for me. My throat's been a little bit scratchy lately due to the heat and be doing the voices as well. So I mean I could definitely relate on being not exactly 100%.
The results speak for themselves.
That does kind of mess with the story a little bit, because like technically story-wise she's supposed to still be in a comatose state. Well, not really comatose, but like a very sleepy state where she's not like quite fully there.
First.
But whatever.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
And damn straight, Grandpappy Adler makes sure she gets some rest. If he didn't, we would. But how does that kill me? That was a tiny fall. That's a tiny, teeny fall. But it was a fall.
Engaging the enemy.
God damn you, Orlean.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Doesn't make sense, but you have to understand that 999 Nights takes place after. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm not gonna. I know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I know that they basically delayed the story to improve it, which from feedback, which is good because I want them to do better. They can do better, I think, with their story pacing. Speaking of story, as I was saying before you came in as well, Red, is there was a recent poll and question to do with Limbus Company of whether they release the Kanto in August, you know, Kanto 10, but it'll be unvoiced, or wait until October when it will be voiced. And everyone has majority voted to wait till October. Like, we can wait. It's not a problem. It means this season goes on for a bit longer. We can get more of the... I can get more of my ego potentially upgraded too. Because you don't want to have a Kanto that's not voiced. That's just like, oh my god. Like, yeah, it may still be Korean where it's not like a language you properly understand, but the emotions, man. And with it being salt as well. Like, come on, man. Wait, really? Okay, I did not know that. In the 1.1 story, I loved that when we fought Time, the bosses she summoned reflect the original beta story arcs. Yeah. Day 2 at Jingling Pass, and you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from some famous painter? I actually saw one wandering around this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this? Do you know him? Isn't he? Oh, okay, it's your younger brother. No wonder you came here all the way from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because you reread your file. It's your birthday today, tell them to cancel it. Oh, really? Okay, well, wait. Party won't start without you. Yeah, the jelly just... It felt like that really should have been a side story thing. And Morphix should have been... Like, considering it had Nanalie as well involved, and others too, it just made more sense for it to be part of the story. Like, I feel like there's almost no reason that they removed it. I would love to know why they decided to change it. Was that feedback, or did they think it made more sense narratively? Because I think that's the biggest mistake they made, because that's why, you know, Tagado was disliked, because it made it seem like Tagado was like the main focus. Because you literally had 2 times in a row stories beats involving him.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Yeah, I can absolutely understand why it's Laplace. This is what I said. I think with the VA thing, it's honestly just a load of confliction when it comes to schedules of other games too. And the earliest they can book them is October. Yeah, Tagado just hasn't been in the story at all, really. At least not voiced. Thing is, like, I didn't mind him, but I can understand why plenty don't like him. So I think it's kind of smart of them not to go all in. Because they probably felt, oh, we need to have like an annoying sort of sidekick like Paimon. So we go Tagado, you know, that's like a little cute mascot. It's like, oh, everyone loves little otters. The problem is they made him a little too annoying for some. I say some. A large majority, it seemed. Hang on, I got myself turned around here. Yeah, I need to get around there somehow. Oh ho ho! Nice. Yeah. Yingling Pass. Finally, an actual challenge. Damned Originium circuitry. It should give me precision repair work right from the get-go. Modern equipment hardly lasts. They got plenty of stuff like this in the Tianchi Bureau Academy. They have an endless string of jobs for me. Back when they first built Yingling Pass, my girl was issued less refined equipment, but those could at least take a beating. Her equipment hardly broke down even after multiple missions in high-def areas. I saw a Skypole, beautiful gadget. It's always rushing to the most dangerous places without break or rest. Hard-working thing, just like my darling baby girl. They hover around endlessly to collect ambient data. People who don't know better might think the Skypoles are slacking off. They're just like my darling girl. She's always busy and running around after joining YSTF. Never knew a moment of rest. Reddit was just established that she also does the Korean voice for Laplace.
This is the actual size of Aureline.
She definitely does work on other voices. Gotta be this one. I'm not arguing that she doesn't deserve a reward. She absolutely does, but a few pieces of scientific equipment have been neatly placed in a crate. There is also a note. Yingling Pass burns through ruling machinery and equipment like they cost nothing. I now understand why resident work at the parts is so tough. I mean, speaking of audio, I still worry over if and sometimes if the audio cuts off a bit too early with my microphone. It's trying a bit quieter as well. But it's mostly okay. Yeah, Paimon is legitimately the worst. Like, I don't think anyone can really say that Paimon is the best. Exactly. You can make or just be quiet, whereas you can't quite do that with certain others. Have I just gone completely the wrong way somewhere? Oh. F-Zero is designed first and M-Zero is designed. Oh, not surprising. Thing is, there's a lot of Chinese games that do that. In all honesty, ha! Wait a second. How do I get up there? It's a little confusing. Yeah, you couldn't like shut all this up before. So I'm supposed to get there. Maybe. Huh? How do I navigate to there? What the? No wonder people have been spending so much time doing this. Yeah, M-Rover was in the promotional materials. It's like in Azure Premilia. I think it was like the female one was designed first, and I think the same with Silver Palace as well. But they added a male one in later. Oh no, wait, maybe in Azure Premilia it was actually had a male one first. I can't remember. And then they added the one in later. Ew. Oh, this is cruel. So I could get up here. That's what I'm wondering. So I'm like, okay, but how do I get up there? Because I legit can't remember what way I came in when I got this. I'm sure like when I came in, I had to go this way. And I did get up there. But it was like, how did I get up there again? I think I just literally went the wrong way. Yeah, that was the case. I literally just went there. I just went one way rather than the other. Never mind, found it. Hooray! Oh, for fuck's sake. And yeah, of course, I'll always say the female rover is superior in every way. Not just because she's a fine wifey, but she really is.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! Time to give them a proper lesson.
I can't believe Relina's so violent. Oh my god. She's so much more elegant in Zenless. In this, she's just so vicious.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Shield guards, formation.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
An easy victory.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone. The boss will be glad to hear this.
Well, in all fairness, that was legitimately confusing in what direction to go. Like, I lose my sense of direction anyway, but I guarantee you there's going to be someone else who's just stuck there, and it ends up freaking rage quitting. Yeah. Okay, we'll find the One Piece someday, guys.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
My main issue of NTE is it's a little bit here and there. Like, sometimes they do really good shit, and then other times it's just really sloppy. Which some might say that's like part of the cause for that company. Especially the way Tower Fantasy was.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands. For Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut Tower is even brighter now. Incredible.
Nah, I'll keep this at 65. Thought it's always been cool to work on our off days in Wuwa. Oh, Zani? Oh my god, yes. Zani never gets a freaking day off. That's okay though, she's hot, so you know. I did see a video on Twitter where this VTuber who was very much admiring Zani. And I was like, you know what? I relate. I relate, man. I relate.
This is the last Balefire Tower.
Like, good lord how big this place is. I mean, technically, it's not as big as some people are trying to make it out to be. But, I mean, I think I'm only seeing a part of the area. To my understanding, I think there's a bit that's above as well, which you get to see. This is only, like, half the map. It's like, oh, this isn't that big. Oh, holy shit, okay. Because we get to go beyond the gate. And in speaking of Wuwa, I did treat myself to cheese and swimsuit. Absolutely. Top tier. Never could tell that Jingling Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I studied back at HQ. The place didn't even make living vegetation, just dead withered stuff. Jingling Pass is now a lush and verdant place. It's wonderful, in fact. I mean, the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City. But there's a tiny problem. The crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened soon after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper revisions for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the Yinglung. Well, since I'm here anyways, might as well focus on revising my paper. Okay then. Oh, I can submit that. Pog is... That's more resources for Arcane. I really gotta go through these at some point. I think, why not now? I just don't want to at this moment in time. Thank you very much. Like, I'm actually, even though I keep saying of me many things, like I said, I actually have done 2 treasure stories this week, Benike, since they actually do quite well on my Gachagot channel.
Two arms.
That's a very big boy. For season 1. But I like, if we are getting the new stories next week, I will be doing those on stream.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
And at the moment, I have Sugar and Flora is ready. I should hope to get Phantom sorted for them as well, which is what I'm hoping to have happen. The cloud has cleared. I should check out the place again once I have the time. I wonder if the old snow priestess in the deep snow forest is doing okay. Old snow priestess. Interesting. When the very large rift burst forth, the miasma spread without cease. Wherever it reached, towns fell to ruin and cries of anguish filled the land. The northern homelands have been reduced to ash. Nothing remains but to forsake that soil and retreat to the rear. Till it pierced the heartland, where no retreat remained, Then were the master hermits called forth. After the fashion of the human garrison of Yan, they dredged the underground streams, raised the balefire towers, and scattered the firmament's power. The pass was given over unto the Yingling Special Task Force to quell the miasma and resist the blight shades. Therefore, let it be made known, to preserve the people is to stand firm. To stand firm is to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. The Yinglings swear herein that they shall forsake not their charge, but shall day by day survey the exclusion zone and carve forth a path unto the future. May there come a day when we march forth hence and reclaim all that was lost.
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sue. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Potential future characters.
Wow.
Oh.
Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Chen. Like, why would you not make it easier to get to these for people who need to maintain them? Like, oh my god. Wait, you're going to put a wall there, but not for other things? I'm very suspicious of this.
Shiny.
Mortal Kombat.
An easy victory.
So, everybody got their cinema tickets for the Odyssey? Oh, yeah. I just noticed, is this an ink painting? Well, I can keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made out of glowing ink. And it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... Yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that... Look, I just graduated, and I don't want to. Of course I know the Yinglings have been using the bridge for 10 years. I just wish that I never knew that the bridges were just ink paintings. I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the proxy has given us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just friggin' scared. That's understandable. Excuse me. How dare you? Now get back down here. Is that everything I can get from this? I have 7 still. Perfect. I should have got the music, then the camera poses. I have been bamboozled. I mean, I had the Howlerby's Playground. That, like, you know, kind of checks out. How's Ice Cold Moment going to work? I ponder. Because it looks like she's sat down for the camera. Like, maybe she just gets a chair from nowhere. Oh, this is why the walls exist. To toy with me. I see. How dare you?
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Over we goes.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
Oh, what's... These are new.
Oversee your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
Look, she's just a cutie patootie. Totally a tsundere, after all. I literally have no idea what Suri was like as a character. But I imagine they too were also a tsundere dragon. And that's just happened with all the proxies. Was there other resources that I missed out on? There probably was, you know. There probably bleeding was. Since I took that long convoluted... You got all these things for me to come back here and interact with, like, you assholes. Absolute swines, I tell you. Oh well. Not as much of a criminal as I am, you know, with my crimes I keep committing on Twitter, which is why I keep getting suspended, apparently. How dare I be a bot? I got unsuspended, resuspended, unsuspended in the same day. Then got resuspended again. For the same fucking reasons.
I'll teach you.
I just want my limbo stuff. I've learned that as long as I don't interact with anything, it seems to work. Like when I was looking through one of my past things, like okay, on the one day, I may have liked quite a few posts because I did like quite a few posts, but that should in no way whatsoever be like, aha, you're up to no good, aren't you? That should be like a sort of repeat behavior type thing. But like, I can't even follow somebody without it like being like, bitch, how dare you? And yet there's actual bot accounts out there which are just still running free. Oh, the irony. It is. But I've seen plenty of posts about like people having the same exact issue with others claiming that they must have done something wrong. And it's like, no, this actually is not the case this time. Because usually whenever someone gets banned, there's usually a case of like, oh, maybe you did something to actually deserve it. No, I did not. Oh, really? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Oh. Ah. I wish the music here is pretty good. Damn, Hypergriff. I never knew they were a music company as well.
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Shiranite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Endman. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglong Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
Well, that seems rather mean, doesn't it? It's like he's just like, yeah, he's just trying to think. Like he's just a quiet guy. He's just a quiet dude. How dare you? How dare you do this to him?
This is it. Last one.
As I said before, it's not the end of the world. It's just like, obviously, when you get companies that post their like new shit and everything, it's like, man, it's just a really good source of information, and I can't use Reddit really for a lot of stuff. Because one, it's accessible, and two, if I want to go for Nikkei stuff, I have to literally say that I am old enough to do so.
That's commendable.
An easy victory.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
I just was down. Like, I fell down. I jumped down here myself. Oh, man. That's what's funny. That's the irony. Like, I at first thought when I saw the that Yi Sang ID that's coming up, I'm so looking forward to seeing what that's going to be. I'm hoping it is like going to be a charge rupture. I assume it probably will. It might be charge rupture bleed for all we know. I thought it was just like a fake one that was made by a fan. I was like, just one ID? As I said, with the delay of the Kanto, that's all that worries me is the delay of IDs, which would make me sad. It would. I don't want that to happen, but yeah. Please no.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
I don't know why, but my brain heard that as all overs have been lit, and it's like, that is definitely not what Chen said. But that's what my brain decided to interpret what she said as. Thanks, brain. These just automatically happen now when you go by them. I just noticed that. I did wonder. I wasn't sure. Thank you. Thank you for these slice of life, quality of life features. Oh, I have actually seen some more news as well to do with Snowbreak. Just little bits and bobs. It doesn't look good, Snowbreak.
Is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
They haven't even announced anything for their anniversary.
That admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks.
Yeah, you mean like the ones with the suitcase?
They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
And ironically, that would have worked as a Yisang ID as well.
Bring it back.
It could still be Mercil, but it would have also worked as a Yisang one too. It could be Faust. I doubt it'd be Don Quixote. Like, I know Don Quixote is starving for an ID, but it's okay. One ironic thing that I actually did was when I was trying to do, like, choose my mirror dungeons. I chose a really bad team setup, and because they're mostly up type 3 anyway, I could tell the difference. Like, holy shit. A lot of them were double zeros as well. Is that I have a lot of overlap of IDs at the moment. I can't remember to be Sinclair. Ah, yeah, Sinclair would work. That would work, yeah. That would also be very screwed up, because with the bad end ID, it's obviously implied that he joined with Chroma and then ended up killing his family with the bad end one. But if he gets the ID with the suitcase, that indicates that not only did he leave, like, because the N-Corp killed his family, but then he went and joined N-Corp anyway as a taboo hunter. That's almost just as fucked up. In its own little way too. They could do quite a bit with it too, just because the canned experiences. And honestly, Sinclair would work quite a bit as any ID that uses canned experiences. And when I watched a lore video to do like Mercil or Merceu with like the actual story of it, because there was a movie as well, is like when he was going to be executed, one of the things he wanted to do or see was like to witness every execution or something, or like a load of them. And I wonder if that's the sort of thing he did when he was the one that shall nail with the canned experiences. A lot of theories is that like they're saying, oh, Merceau like was executed, and then like he was forced to experience his own execution over and over and over, and he just became desensitized. But I don't know. And that's why it's just like you can't not have it voiced, even if it's Korean. Like we gotta have our bro. Like he's gonna talk so much. Hopefully.
Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
sometimes like I legit actually had this like last year with Mascot Academy, which I'd still like to play that at some point. Which I did buy, just have not got around to playing it. Is that the main voice actor in that is actually Kiryu, but at first I honestly thought it was Heathcliff, because sometimes Korean and Japanese can sound similar with certain bits. But Chinese, it's why I can't really watch Chinese animes as easily. Because their pronunciations are a lot more harsh compared to soft when it comes to Japanese and Korean. Like, Korean has a little bit of both. It's legit actually hard to describe it. No, it isn't. It isn't. Like, I remember there was like a meme or something where it was something along the lines of like, if it sounds angry, it's Chinese. But like, I also blame the fact that I've also watched a lot more anime, so in Japanese, so I'm a lot more used to hearing Japanese VA than I am like Chinese. But like Korean, just I didn't even mind it when I first heard it. I was like, hey man, it's all right. It's like even the same with singing as well. Like both Korean and Japanese just sounds way smoother than Chinese does when it comes to songs. Like even when Zhuang Fangyi in this, like when you hear her speak in Chinese, it's like, wait, what? Hey, Mifu even sounds quite different as well. I mean, obviously the VA is Chinese. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it does feel like a midpoint as well. And you know what? That's probably down to literally how, like, way back in the day, this Asia was all like near one another, so yeah. It's kind of like similar, like in how the English language evolved with from both like Normandy, French, German, and all that sort of stuff, and also even like Viking back in the day. Just that's how it evolved.
It's done.
It's like different accents do exist, as far as I'm aware, in other languages. But the one with like, at least, I mean, don't quote me on this, but just from something I heard like years ago, is that both English and Americans have the most variety when it comes to accents.
Good job. I approve.
We have made her happy. I wonder how much art is going to be involved with her. That I'm gonna be honest on this. I wonder how much art's going to be involved to see, which actually involve just feet. Because I feel like she's going to be a character people are going to draw of, like her feet a lot. Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranai Nexus focused yours and my powers.
Exactly.
As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous.
with the Romans, the Gaelics, like the Celtics, where you go by, Normandy, even French, then the Germans.
Someone must stay here and keep the blight miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission.
Latin,
Is there anyone more qualified than
which is the Romans.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Very pretty.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
I would like to recall things about you, like right now. I'll try to recall things about you. Thumbs up.
Good. Now go.
Very sun. Very sun. Zionite Nexus is now in the backpack? What? What do you mean it's now in the backpack? Oh my god. Personal device slots in the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified with their special border. Zionite Nexus is the personal device must be placed in a personal device slot to work. Personal device slot holding the Zionite Nexus is now glowing to show that the device is now working. Now the personal device slot feature has been unlocked. The total number of backpack slots has been increased by 5. There'll be more personal devices that must be placed in the personal device slots to work. Use these slots well. Oh my god. I would say this has never happened in any other gacha game, but most other gacha games don't limit how much you can carry on you. And next is considered personal device, where you carry it in the backpack and place in the personal, it will hover around the operator in special areas and exert special effects. North Wheeling Exclusion Zone EZ has looming blight miasma that bars the way. Oh, so it's for that. Right.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I...
Yeah, but there's stuff all over the place that I need to use this for. Like, are you kidding me? Bruh. Just cruelty. Like, I can't remember all the things. I see you. Yeah, you're trying to block this off from me. Ha ha ha. No. Greetings, Lucky Cat. I'm gonna find you here. No activation. Like to be in operation. You can start right away. Yes. Perfect. We need more goods. This reminds me, you know that fucking bear they added in Zenless? Oh my god, that is the most annoying NPC. I know it's the same VA they gave more work to that did the Mew, the cat voice, the Officer Mew, but oh my god, that bear is the worst. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't just keep going at times, and its voice is so fucking shrill. Oh wow, we got a lot more materials. Nice. Ah, yes, please. What's this? Reveals an undiscovered talosite within the current area. Oh, that's for the things I was literally just on about. Oh man. Only 181? Really? God damn. 193. Okay, 193 percentage. Right, you 210%. Like, that's minus 45. And yet, no one of my friends. What the hell was that? Well, I had an insect just drop down into my eyes. Oh, thank God it was So, no one on my friends list has a good one? What is this blasphemy? How dare they? I need to update this. Where's my Mifu? That's a lie. I don't really want to go with Mifu. I mean, that one's pretty cool. I mean, they're all pretty cool. Can't really go wrong with flowers, to be honest. Perfect. It's not like I can't buy things. Oh yeah, I still technically got that one I can do if I really want to. As well as goods I can still sell. I'm not even using those for anything right now. I could just trade at least enough to get more resources. Thank you. Like, no, you fool. What are you doing? Hey, look, I need the resources, okay? Ah, not enough. Not enough. The disappointment. How'd they get in there? This seems like a temporary notice. It says the site has been temporary requisitioned for original slug research and no patches allowed during this time. If any questions, please contact YSTF member Frigid, and written contact information is provided at the bottom of the notice. But how did they get in there? How did they enter, man? I had a wonderful phone call today as well. One of my colleagues was like, yeah, I've just got the police here at the moment, and how do you use the controls for the camera? What? I mean, I did help them get it sorted, but it's just like, dude, what? Apparently it was something that was reported like a month ago or something, but I don't bloody know. It's like they're coming to check it out now. You know what? No, that makes sense. Oh yeah, you can now put all your birthday stuff in too. Oh, current area has been fully explored. Aww. Oh, usable only after all fog days now being charted. This wait, I have. It is. Should it work now? Because it was still technically fogged up. Current area has been fully explored. Okay, so I guess that's not what I need. Oh, it's the Talos site as in the collectibles. I already have those collectibles. I'm an idiot. It's okay. We made mistakes here.
Endal of... Endal of Opsy 7.
Until, please. Why is it you constantly?
Why do I have to do this again?
Because you do, Estella. You know the many crimes you committed.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Are you about to give me access to the AIC area? Oh, God, please don't give me the AIC area now. Because I will spend the rest of the stream setting shit up. Or at least trying to get it started. And it's just utter cruelty to do this to me.
Useful resources located. Prepare for salvage.
It's there! Let's head over already!
What's there? Oh. Yep, it does look like it's going to introduce the gas to me.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place. and found some useful resources in
Here
this
we
one.
go.
Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
A new technology has been achieved. Oh my god. Alright. Gas vents. Different gas vents can be found scattered inside areas of Wuling. Try to find them. Administrator research the AIC plant technology. Gas extraction offices. Oh, yeah. You can now transport gases through pipelines and conduits. Not more pipes! Oh god, not more pipes. Wait, so does this mean I have to actually, like, make it travel? Oh, you asses. Fine. Everything's getting unlocked, baby. What's this one? Gas purification. Like, I guess I will. It's the last one I can really get right now.
Endman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Okay.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
I've actually, with what Red just said in Discord there, I have Shinku at rank 6 at the moment. Yet to do any of her story stuff. I've not even done any of her encounters in the world either.
Our main force is now in place.
Hooray! Wait, is that Mifu's here too? What are you bringing Leafing around for? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Nah, he can be part of the team. Japan, okay, Japan being here is a bit strange, but he also is quite strong.
Yo, we meet again.
Mifu!
Endman!
I can't believe Rain is like causing all these sacrifices in Canada. Maybe it's part of their, their tactics for like invading America. I don't know. I see plenty of friends. Where's Tong Tong? Oh wait, no, Tong Tong is technically, I mean, she's not really part of Wuling, so.
The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Oh, this is the science station.
We'll really get to
where it got destroyed by the large rift. I forgot about that.
Signed up.
I mean, I knew they were talking about it, but yeah.
Limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
I remember they actually did talk about it in the last story, big story thing. Is like, yes, maybe one day we'll reclaim it.
We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
They're gonna start taxing you oxygen over there in America, Ray. Forward! March for the Emperor! They need to release Lego sets of these if they haven't already.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Bear. Bear. I did not know that was the case. I was not familiar with your game. I'm sorry. I should kick them into this one. This should do it. Is that more gas? Where did the slugs go? Ah, true. Yes. The gooning tax is especially brutal. Is something wrong?
Hi.
Oh, Henry, hi there. I'm Brightfire. Pleased to meet you. Are you on patrol? Did you run into trouble? Situation's normal here, but something suddenly came up. I'm trying to get a few original slugs back into a special slug tunnel, but they rolled themselves into the ruins. We have them here. Although ruling easy, miasma does make Yingling Pass quite inhospitable to life, but there are exceptions. At the rebuilt Yingling Pass, globular originum slugs living along the fringe of the EZ slowly made their way here. If these slugs burrow around and chat, they might affect the operations of the Belpar Tower. So we built a few things. We built a few special slug tunnels and assigned someone to look after them. That's how we coexisted with the Isham slugs for a decade. After all, they're an integral part of the local ecology. However, a few of the slugs simply refuse to return to the tunnels. They want to burrow around again. I tried piling the slugs together, but they seem afraid of me and kept rolling around. They just disappear when I take my eyes off them for a sec. I'll just keep looking around. If the slugs get problematic, I'll just take the punishment, I guess. Let me try. The slugs seem cozy. The slugs might cozy up to me. Well, I can't just make the admin clean up my mess. It'd be worse if you let them avert the Belpar Tower. Your thing, I guess. Please save Yingling Pass from the burrowing claws of the local slugs. I'll wait for you at the slug tunnel. Feel free to ask me if you got any questions. Guide them back home. Okay. You even get to see where they are. Beautiful. The exclusion zone. I'm in the north where ruling EZ is right ahead. I'm feeling conflicted about returning to the science station. Viceroy Zhuang and I once worked at the science station and took part in Project Zyronite. You might see my name in the Zyronite research labs. The VLR eruption instantly swallowed the research labs, and then Tianxi Pillar R&D Center, the Kortai Levy, the designated urban area. It was all over in a few seconds. All of it gone in a few seconds. Man, I know everyone's roaring to go and wants to seal that VLR for good. But that was probably very demoralizing. But stepping into the place means that I have to see the ruins of my home. And remembering all those friends and buddies that I'd never see again. It's normal to feel that way. You're human, it's normal to feel that way when let's face the past we lost. Sorry for talking my mouth off like that. You're a good listener, Edmund. I'm totally ready. I'm sure everyone's feeling the same. But this is the time to be... This isn't the time to be sad. I'm totally ready. I'm sure everyone's feeling the same. This isn't the time to be sad. We've got a super important mission right now. Everyone's poured their heart and soul into the Zyronite Nexus. Let's use it to permanently end the VLAR. See, I could do the thing you're like, oh my god, where's all this coming from? No, there has been build up to this. There absolutely has. Having opened the North Wheeling Exclusion Gate, has compromised the defense gate, but is the Belpar Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing. We still need Yingling Pass to protect Wuling City against the remaining Blightshades. Although Lady C will be staying at Yingling Pass for a while, this is not a permanent solution. The YSTF is also shifting their strategic focus towards the north. The Wulingers must become self-reliant. I plan to use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that my predecessors have started. This will bolster the defenses of Yingling Pass. I've informed Arcane about my intent. The Yinglings have to agree to go along and will be giving us their full support. A predecessor plan? A plan that your predecessors have started? Can we still expand Yingling Pass? We can limit limits on supplies and technology prevented Yingling Pass from reaching its full scale. There are also plenty of OFIs for the defensive system. We should use... I almost read that as OnlyFans. We could use a major overhaul, but not while the garrison is busy defending the pass. However, the AIC factory brought new possibilities. A few Tianchi specializing in civil engineering are bringing the expansion plan to Yingling Pass as we speak. No problem. No problem. This project sounds like a part of our partnership deal with Wuling. Wei Zedong is the Tianchi in charge of the expansion project. He'll go over the deals with you. What's the expansion? Oh, yep. It might require the use of inertia. We've detected self-inertian pockets ready for extraction and simulated. I'll send the photos. No problem, but you could tell me earlier. You could have told me about this right from the get-go. Well, it's a matter of B2B partnership. A formal application must be submitted and the entire paper trail has to be archived. Also, everyone was focused on our expedition for reclaiming the EZ, so I decided it'd be better to wait for a better opportunity to handle the logistics. I hope you can understand. Once again, I thank you on behalf of Wuling Administrator. That's the new outpost. We need to get that built. At least to a degree. Get over there, you little sheep. Do they hate me? Oh, poor guy. Yes, it's very possible that the original slugs may indeed hate you. And I'm sorry. But it is the truth.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please, pardon my lapse.
Get over there. Kick. Beautiful, beautiful. So we got another 2 over that way. Hey, this is cute. It's different. Technically, you could say it's original abuse or whatever. I don't know. I mean, they're just slugs, so they don't really have feelings. They call them slugs, but they're just balls. Kicking balls. Mifu doing exactly what she is a professional of. Kicking all the balls. Yeah. I will keep the epic music for now. God damn it. Get that way. Come on, George. Why would you be like this, George? I mean, maybe he doesn't want to be kicked. Two more to go. Wait, 2 more? Why are there 2 more? But our shore resources over here. I need to get me the loot. Loot is very important. Cheat. Da, 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 da. I mean, the music obviously is very Chinese. As it should be. The area is completely Chinese. Why shit, how do I get up there? Have I got a parkour up somewhere? Okay. I'll seize.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Thank you, Russian Grandpa. Can I kick two at a time? Probably not. Come on. Billy, get in there. We need to see more of our emotional support pet, as well as also our Roomba. Our super-powered robot Roomba. Known as Billy. Best thing. It's like, I love those two goobers, like, just laughing at her for being like classified as a pet. And then it's like, you're just a vacuum cleaner. The best vacuum cleaner you've ever seen. Yeah. Alright, where are you? Alright, Billy. They're going up the ramp. You're going to enjoy this. But I'm going to enjoy this. Mifu's definitely going to enjoy this. Get in the hole. Why did that one jump out? Oh, wait. Is there like another hole we're going to throw it into? Bro, don't do this to me. Get in the hole. Oh. You just slow bounce back again. Hey, wait, what is this? Perhaps the slugs are doing housekeeping? I have any blighted problem. I just can't figure out these slugs. Oh, well, Admin, maybe you can take the slug to my fellow Yingling to get it examined. The code name is Frigid. She's on duty somewhere else. Frigid used to be the one in charge of the slug tunnel. She definitely knows more than me. You mean you're not the slug tunnel man? Oh, this is Yingling Pass. Everyone must work together to defend it. Are you trying to hide something? Absolutely not. This dash is caked in mud. Wait for me, I'll rinse it down. The slug looks quite timid. I think it enjoys rolling around. If it rolls into a crevice or a tricky place, call me. I'll get it out in no time. My presence spooks the slugs. It's something that we can use to our advantage. Oh, so I've got to now roll it over to Frigid? Yeah. Give me these resources. Oh, shit. I don't want to be in the hole. Come on. Actually, follow this. She's not too far away. Get down here. Come on, Billy. Billy, no! Oh, thank God, Billy. Oh, Enmin, why are you dribbling an Iridium slug around? Firefly wants a slug back in its tunnel. Oh, whatever. He's got a good heart. I'll give him that. Listening to the story, Frigid picks up the retracted Iridium slug and studies it closely. I think I know what happened. I made tiny marks in the Iridium slug to help me differentiate. Yeah, just tell if they're different between them. This little bugger got bounced out of the slug tunnel because it's not a resident. What you've been doing is like stuffing liquid Zaronite into a Zaragen canister. Maybe it's more like redeploying me from Wuling to Valley 4. Can't the slug do some tunnel crashing and make new friends? Well, I'll just take it from here. I'll send this one back. I'll send this one back to its proper tunnel. Differentiate. There's one more thing. Iridium slugs tend to stay in fixed territories. They don't like visitors, and they certainly don't like visiting other turf. This slug comes from a colony active on the other side of Yingling Pass. It's actually pretty far away. Huh. Globular iridium slugs are pretty big and clumsy. They would need help from other life forms to achieve long-distance traveling. The fact it showed up in this area feels quite unusual. Brightfire is hiding something. Brightfire is usually in charge of surveillance operations and hardly deals with iridium slugs. Maybe something has happened. Let me tag along. I need to get to the bottom of this. These crimes will be answered. You will answer for your crimes, Brightfire. It won't let me automatically just complete them. Oh no. I know it does. Never mind. I did this already. Yeah, I know how to do the purification. I've done that. Gas extractor, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've done streamlined Zyronite production. These ones I'm not 100% aware of, so I may do the tutorial. Which is a lie, but I may. 3, 4. Oh dear, there are so many left. Jeez, did the slugs roll back out or what? Oh, Enmin? You brought Frigid along? Brightfire, can you explain what's happening here? Just this morning I saw an original slug rolling around like it was looking for something. I remember you telling me that the slugs are social critters, so I guess it's trying to look for its friends. Things didn't get any better when I kicked another slug close to it, so I kicked a third and then a fourth. Then they got really disorientated and started digging around the place. I think they lost their way home. I don't know what exactly went wrong. All I know is that we must get them home to stop their digging. I tried to return the slugs to their tunnels, yet some of them kept bouncing back up. I want to fix the problem myself, but the issue keeps getting worse. I don't want anything to happen to the Balefire Tower, and then suddenly the Endmin showed up. The slugs release pheromones when they roll around and collide into things. Slug pheromones are essential for the pathfinding food acquisitions. They also help other life forms locate water and avoid iridium formations. You gathered slugs from different tunnels into a single place, and that really messed up their pheromones. That's why all of them are lost. I mentioned this during the last workshop on iridium slugs. I guess you... Hey, I attended that workshop, okay? I may have missed a bit because I got to submit an easy surveillance op proposal on the same day. I knew it. Boy's trying to do good, but it didn't work out. Yeah, it's like carrying an old gramp across a river without a bridge and not asking them if they want to be carried in the first place. Oh, blimey, that sounds really bad. I messed up. Well, at least you tried to contain the problem and didn't let the slugs burrow around. Now that would be serious trouble. I hope you bring the slug back home. Please be extra careful when you run into a slug next time. Globular iridium slugs like these tend to pick up things from the ground whilst rolling around. When they return to the slug tunnel, they would store the food and get rid of things they do not need. Treat the stash as nature's bounty. Yeah, I've earned nature's bounties like this. I so it's the iridium slugs doing it? Well, at least 100 more globular slugs help them back home. It'll improve the ecology, and the grateful slugs might reward you with something. You really helped me out today, Endmin. I'll be extra careful next time. Good intentions may go wrong without proper knowledge. I'm gonna say, because normally the slugs we see are teeny tiny. More slug lore. Man, don't you just love slug lore? Oh, another one of these. Oh my word. Oh, I can get this one there. Nice. I think I already have one for Never Rest. Do I have Never Rest? Yes. Yes, I do. That's his signature. At least as far as I'm aware, right? I did get it.
Let's go over the battle plan once.
It's like right now, even though I don't have her yet, I do have quite a lot of these. So I've got quite a lot of arsenal tokens to use. Which, I mean, I could do a few singles. I got enough for 3 singles. Who knows? Maybe I get like another 6-star. You know. Like at this point, it literally is just a case of like, even if I do get her, I'm probably going to keep rolling at least for the extra 5. Because it's like, okay, I know, because that's the once only. That would count as my... I kind of want to get the 6-star before I get her. Yeah. I just realized that. God damn it. Alright, Catch is good. Catch is fine. He does his best. He's basically a budget version of... Actually, no, he's not even a budget version of Ember. I want to get the new outpost unlocked. This is very important. No, there's still a hiccup somewhere. I'm gonna wait a bit more. Chan Wei, can we start working already? Hello? Administrator, I'm Overflow of the YSTF. Task Leader Arcane told us to meet you. Thanks for making the trip. Greetings. Greetings, is it God the one leading Team TRC? Chan Wei is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. He's been studying it, but he's also delaying the work as we speak. We have other dues at Yingling Pass and can't wait around forever. If we don't start now... Go ahead and do your thing. We got this. If you're willing to take over this job, I'll be overjoyed. Yingling Pass means a lot to us. Feel free to call me if you need any help. Administrator, am I glad to see you here? Jian Zhuang told you about the project, right? Constructing the Zyron Flow Cloud Seeder is central to this expansion. This facility will seed the skies with Zyronite vapors to induce rain that mitigate the residual blight. But completing the Zyron Flow Cloud Seeder within schedule has proved quite a difficult task. That's why we're here. Supply separator cores needed by the Zyron Flow Cloud Seeder is unstable, and I'm also concerned with the comments provided within the plan. Let heavens and waters blend into each other, raise the trees and let them blossom forth. Emulate the flowers that wait for season wind. Waters, trees and flowers? What do they refer to? The one who left these comments says, well, she was my mentor and she's no longer around. Water, trees and flowers. Perhaps the place needs more than just a Zyron Flow Cloud Seeder? Every plant and critter of Yingling Pass is part of something greater. Oh, that must be it. Let's go beyond the Zyron Flow Cloud Seeder. I got an idea. Still, we're going to tackle the problems one at a time, Edmin. Separate cores. Don't worry, we verified the sub-PAC deployment site, right? We can get the ball rolling straight away. Sounds good to me. And I'm going to need to set up another battery production anyway, because that's going to, like, benefit me big time. Just in the long run. I have enough to, like, literally... start having another battery production, like a literal power cell. I have it ready already. I just need one more battery production for all the power I need. Because right now I'm making 3 and using 2. Is this the Endfield Automated Industry Complex? Witnessing with my own eyes truly feels different. Every module of the Zyron Flow Cloud Seed needs a large number of separator cores. For the early phase, we might need 15 of them, Edmund. How long would this take you? Once the production line is in place, we'll meet the quota soon enough. Thank you so much. I'll use this opportunity to study my mentor's comments. She definitely has a few words of wisdom for us. I've got to think where I'm going to put the other stuff to make things easier for me. Because, well, we all know. Hello there, Mr. Stewart. Ooh, I'm going to have to increase the size. And I don't have enough. No, never mind, I do have enough. I think like, oh man, I don't have enough. Oh, you absolutely do. Perfect. Nice. I have no idea I'm going to put that yet.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Oh, wait. Right. No, I don't want to put that down. So, place a molding unit and view its control panel. What's a molding unit? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, we got 10 in the backpack. That's good. Perfect. Oh, is it just that one? Oh, it's just a regular molding unit. Oh, okay, never mind. I put it like a special facility. I completely misunderstood the assignment. Gas mode. Okay. I mean, we'll just put it here for now. This lets you switch the molding unit to gas mode. Comparing cannons can only be produced by molding unit switch to gas mode. Okay. Click here to view the formulas of the molding units. So I need... Yeah, okay. I actually need Energen, which I do not have right this moment in time. That kind of sucks. Gas mode or STD mode? Oh my god, what do you mean sexually transmitted? It's... I know it's meant to be standard, but STD mode? Did they really have to name it that? Did they really? Like, oh my god. That's the worst thing, is I kind of knew that was going to happen, but still, you know. So wait, does this mean that I should probably replace another one down, right? Because then I can like attach two to it. I am already cooking. At least to begin with, like, I very likely will actually change this because, I mean, you know, it's a pain. Perfect. Port 3, like, add item. I mean, we just need the Caprium, which is currently being used a lot more than I thought it would be. Like, goddamn. I know we're still producing quite a bit. Oh yeah, it's being used quite a bit at the moment because I'm making a load of fucking bottles. Oh, shizer. I completely forgot I just messed it up already. Never mind, let me just, hang on. No, don't do that, don't do... It's okay. We just move it here. Move it here. Then we have a lovely sexy protocol stash right here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. We got those sorted. Now we just need to get the gas sorted. Onward, do. I really need to make an actual thing that goes to what's his place. Just let the production begin. Yep. Oh, the knees. Perfect. Now, do they actually need to be powered, these, or can they just be placed? And then you don't have to worry about it.
The crusade continues.
Yeah, like, I mean, I kind of already figured that. Thank you, game, but yeah. Da, 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 da.
Here comes Master Chen.
Hold fast.
Howdy.
The dawn is near.
Oh, so these don't need to be powered. Oh, that makes things a lot easier for transporting the gas. That's good. Da, da, da. Alright, because we actually do need liquid extractors as well, because we're going to need them regardless. Technically, I could just make it where it actually splits. Which one is it under again? Over here, that's why. Perfect. Then don't have to worry about shit. Yeah, that's all three of them. Hog is... Just because I'm thinking of also having a Caparium generator while I'm here as well, until I can start getting more into doing the gas side of things. Yeah, yeah, there we go. There's the canisters being made. Beautiful. Absolutely poggerinos. Exactly what we need. I just need a single outlet for this, but I'm probably going to use a big one anyway. Just because that will make things a little bit easier on my end, you see, if I do it like this. Perfect. And then we need not grinding. We need ourselves refining unit. Perfect. And we need two of them as well. Which luckily, I have two. What are the odds of that? Absolutely bloody amazing. It's like, what was it? You've already messed this up like horribly. It's like, yes, I have. But we won't like talk about that. It's all good. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I thought Mifu was doing a weird pose then. I was like, damn, what's Mifu doing a sexy pose for? I wish. Sadly, no. Oh, hang on a sec. Is that going to be enough room? That might not be enough room. Oh no. That will block what I need. And then we need to have ourselves a sexy splitter, because of course we do. Splitter does not go there. Splitter goes on the actual thing. Thank you, game. Why the hell am I not doing this like in a bird's eye view instead? I am. What is wrong with me? Do I not have... There we go, water treatment unit. Can I can cheekily just sneak one in here. Beautiful. Right, now they're actually being done, so I've got loads of those, and that can just, like, literally just come all the way over here. Perfect. And now it should, by rights, produce quite a bit of... I mean, I don't even really need to have the 2. I just kind of wanted to have the 2, if I'm honest. It's like, well, you're not going to be producing as much here, are you? It's like, yeah, that's true, you know. That is bloody true. Production 2. I need me... The packaging? Yeah, it's packaging. I need both. Yep. Perfect. Actually, we do this. I have a cunning plan. Zircon. There it is. Beautiful. Right, now I just need to actually put in a power. Absolutely fantastic. Now, production-wise, if we go into this, we will very likely get an update. Yeah, 5 a minute, 4 being used a minute. All right. Yeah, we're still yielding more Caparium ore than we're actually using, which is fine. And I think there's still a few more nodes I can go and get if I need to. In terms of other things as well, usage 457, which is a lot of Caparium right now. But once the bottles are finished, I believe, because the bottles are the main thing, I am currently yielding those, and the same with them too. What's the other shit that I need? Yeah. Either way, all should be good. Should be. There will be. It's another question altogether. Production, baby! Right. Perfect. I don't need gas for a lot of stuff, but I do still need it. So it's like, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it might have been. So, yeah. So what the hell with some of these things? Okay, power usage. Yeah, we're fine with power. That's not an issue. Is your transfer right now? Oh, we got loads. Yeah, we don't need those. We need these. Thank you. Yes, I have like where's my my bottle production in here? Like the regular bottle. That's what I know. Yeah, because these have no. That's the standard bottle. The 49 a minute. It's almost maxed out, so at least that's almost done. But then they're obviously being used to produce shit. So production. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. 49 a minute. Usage 60. Yeah. Once they're maxed out, it won't be an issue. Absolute cinema. Right. I'm gonna leave that. I don't know if there's anything much more I need at the moment. Who am I kidding? I'm probably going to need those right now, aren't I? Yeah. I've already got 300. That's perfect. Oh, wait. Separator cores? Okay, what the fuck is separator cores? Ah, packaging unit. Right. Okay. Intriguing. That is a packaging unit. That's, but I'm making that to use batteries right this moment in time. No, thank you. No, sorry, Bob. So we need those. I didn't even know what they're for. Where I'll put this? I'll put it over here. Got a room over here for now. But then again, this also does extend more. Maybe I'll put it here for the moment. And then adjust as we go. Perfect. Right. I want me a lovely, sexy packaging unit on this side. No, I don't want that one. I want unloaders. Rah. I can't believe my Gyronite is actually going to be used for something. This is insanity. Bloody Nora. It's alright. It's about time it was being used for something. Now, where's me gears? There it is. Absolute cinema. I mean, I could have had it just go around the side, if I'm honest, but eh. What exactly did these do? Makes 2 at a time. Oh, it's used to purify stuff? Oh man, like, no. I literally could spend so long. I'm gonna nope. Another day. I do not wish to embrace the madness currently. The madness can be embraced another time. I should go pee actually. I'll be a bit.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
We are back. Let's go see what the exclusion zone's all about, eh? Now, one thing I definitely also want to do as well is 100% dive onto Nikkei as well tonight, because I'd like to. I'd like to. Just to get the main stuff done, like I get the hard mode story out of the way and done with. Might as well. I've heard it's pretty alright. Pretty alright. What it is. And I gotta stop like leaning down to get my mic. My mic is fine where it is location wise. Alright. It's very purple in here. Wow, this place really did get fucked up.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Ready to break camp on command.
I'll bring in the Fong Yeti for the case of easing. We are here to embrace the sadness. Yeah, okay, this place is a lot bigger with a lot more teleportation. Like, holy shit. This place, yeah, kind of small, but like, oh my word. Yeah, when someone showed me a screenshot, I was like, okay, that does look pretty big. But is it actually? Oh, it didn't seem that big. Nah, this place is huge. Holy smokes.
We have arrived.
Hey, what's with that, the music right now? They give me lyrics for the zone. Honestly, I'm gonna be harsh. More impressive than any recent Final Fantasy XIV zone that I've seen. Here we go.
These ruins were once Wu Ling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Music's hype though. This I appreciate.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
Well, yeah, they would do, Chen.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
But you were so small back then.
The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Thanks, Chen. I do me best. I do regular exercise. Dash the pillar down.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Wallolol. You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianchi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
Absolutely, ma'am. I wonder if did they actually add any new graphical options in?
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
I have no idea what I'm doing, Fangya. You sure you want to give me the responsibility? I am super dumb. But I had 120 subscribers, now I'm down to 119. For your dreams.
Thank you.
I want to make wife blush, you know?
Now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Teacher will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Everybody needs help. I need help. Why won't you help me, Chen? Why won't you?
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Did you not see us, Mifu? You guessed it. It's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, Edmund, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Absolutely. Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Hey, is Tong actually here? Oh my god, Tong is actually here. Holy shit, I was not expecting her to be here. I'm gonna be honest. But she actually is. Hot diggity damn. And there's another one? Good lord. But I only just got this one today, so I'm not gonna worry about that. It's somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. This place is small where I am right now. It is Summit G and Li Feng.
Where should we go now?
Alright, Tong, what you doing here?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Good question for you. Why are you here? What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh! Keep it down! If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu Stockade, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
Exactly like Metal Gear Solid. Thank you, Snake. Ah, you're saving the world now? Truly, Supreme Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hot butt boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it.
Japan's in danger.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
Yeah.
She probably noticed.
Absolutely.
Chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
There's no way that Mifu didn't notice.
The watchguards will keep the sentry.
This feels like a very Avengers moment is happening, and I'm not even gonna have time to do it all. I'm scared.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you here? A small apiary. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Osen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is
Perfect.
Olsen...
Osen spent his entire life running the apiary. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Osen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The apiary and coal are here too. But Osen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
God damn it, Li Feng, what are you doing here? You're too much of a pretty boy to be here. Hey, I just had the option, didn't I? Did they add any new features? I feel like they bloody did. Okay, maybe they didn't. Never mind. I'll put the V-Sync on there. Perfect. We'll be down for the sound effects. Alright, at least we got the gas going. Oh, Arcane's here.
Zone related. The watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
I have never used Li Feng. I know he's a good... I mean, everyone's a good unit, but...
I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Are you lovers?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
I see you, the Aureline.
For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
Man, the Chinese and their mahjong.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
He did lose an arm.
But you did it. And you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if he was in my party right now? He's not, but what if he was? Would that make any difference?
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Orbital bombardment, we can do that. I'm just saying, we can. We have the option. We have the technology.
The surroundings.
Give me that ball. God damn it. Why are you teasing me this time?
Something's off.
28,
The
Aureline.
results don't match the expected model.
Okay, which is the odd one out here? This one's actually a bit more on the difficult side. Oh, it's this one because that's the square, the rest of the circle. Doi. That was a lot less subtle than I was expecting. I like these puzzles. These ones are good. They're not like overly complicated like the freaking one with the you gotta put the squares in. That one's fine. I do like that one. But it's nice to, you know, variety, you know, give us a bit of variety. Alright, ladies, let's roll. Oh, that's cool. Everyone be giving us salutes. I understand.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
And before it turns out the very large rift was created by the
Your
administrator.
wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm all right. Short break
Yeah,
is
let
fine.
Shen look after you. A few documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only words and phrases you can identify are rescue, no matter the cost, and stay strong. The edge of the paper is caked with old blood, darkened by age. Oh, she's good. She is good. Well, she's also tremor sinking, and she do be good. Ignore what others say about her. She good. Call for idea and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. I mean, the title of the document has remained legible. Every single Walpurgis night, idea is good. Knight's Major or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kuranta friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. Not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the Big Three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the Polar North. Discussions on sport events and competitions have been postponed. Yeah. Night Owl's Gregor is fantastic as well. The only thing which I would say personally that is a gripe of mine is, obviously, if you're doing just win rate, is his skill free. Like, it's very rare I've actually seen the Night Owl happen, because even when I've been able to get the Night Owl, sorry, I just said Night Owl, Night Owl, the requirements for it, it doesn't appear in the skill things after I used it when I couldn't. Like, at the start, it's like, when is it that's going to appear? Doesn't for ages. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more, it's a great deal. But him and, obviously, Ryoshu, Gaze Ryoshu, or Geishu, what do you go by? Amazing. They're absolutely freaking amazing together. Well, the thing is, you also don't forget, this is like I've been making a Tremor Bleed team, is there is actually 3 units that do Tremor Bleed. There might even be a 4th. I can't remember off the top of my head. But the 3rd unit is Don Quixote and Corp. A lot of individuals forget about that one, but they've got like a lot of count going on with them. And the fact of the matter is, he also applies the binding. So, ooh, I just thought you could have a really good team involving Nightowl Gregor, Gaze Ryoshu, Belsang, obviously, Don Quixote. That's 4 so far, right? Then you have the Chinook Honglu, which is 5. That's your bleed. That's every bleed you need. And then it's just 2 tremor units that you need. Technically, you probably could. Yeah, no, you just need 2 tremor units. But she has her own prescript that asks you to use skills of a certain color, but her skill 3 counts as any color and gives 1 extra potency. 3 turns you use her unopposed attack. This is how it... Yeah, pretty much. Basically, what you want to do is... It also goes off egos as well, is you just want to have different colored skills go off. I'm pretty sure her actual block just still count as one of them. So yeah. So I think if I remember, she's got a red, a blue, and then is it red, blue, yellow, and purple for her block? I can't recall. I forget which ones it is, but still, even if you don't get the follow-up with the unopposed attack, which does a lot of damage, it will give her a damage buff for when she does. That's it. 1 red, yellow, and then 2. Sorry, blue is the counter. Ah, yeah, so it's a pride block. I thought the third skill would still give you a color as well, but okay. So yeah, you just want to get like a different colors. That's all. Ah, I never knew that, to be honest. I never knew that. That explains it. That makes sense for when if you're doing a mirror dungeon, in all honesty.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
Because I just win rate most of the time anyway. It
Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first.
So I'm trying to think of
arrive
like 2 other tremor units that could go in that team.
survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yingluos.
So yeah, September 17th is now when it's
knows
been
that
delayed to
beyond
the Kanto.
lies a land that eats people alive.
Apparently that's the official English sort of news
It is
for the
witnessed the
Discord.
life and death of numerous Yingluos.
Also, one of the only reasons I say as well to use Chinook Honglu, you know, the new one, is because he gains more damage if they have bind on the enemy, and because he applies bind, it would work very well. Ooh, one of the tremor units you could use actually is T-Court Roger, because she also benefits from the enemy having bind on.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Arrow Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated. I'll take them.
Told me Supervisor
But this is also why I throw Jiyoung Ishmael into my sort of discard team, which is like, you know, the DSL. She gets the buff as well from
So let's get this
Mercil.
problem sorted out ASAP.
Just saying.
Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Technically, the other tremor I just put Lobotomy Ego Regret in. Perfect. I'm just kind of like, just in the process of this right now. I've been improving my my ego, as you can see as well.
The results don't match the expected model.
Yeah, here's our thing. And then I changed this ID to the gaze, obviously. It always sounds like I'm saying the gaze, as in like, you know. I need to I need to thread spin this. I'm a little bit in between when it comes to the opinion of like this stuff that you use the thread to get like music, but at the same time, I'm okay with that. There's no real idea I could use here at the moment to swap out, so I keep that one for now. Because yeah, I need Gregor to change into Nightowl. Yeah, oh yeah, no, Honglu needs to be yeah, Chinook. What do you want to call it? I'll keep Cavernous Wailing on because that's Poggies. Could be Lasso instead, if I'm honest, because like that also inflicts 2 Lasso against others. So I just don't use it often. T-Court Roger. We'll throw in Persians because Persians is a way better. Dawn Office Faust is great. The main reason I'm going to be using, like, say, Lobot Ego Regret in this one is just because, well, in a clash, targets clash powers -1 for every few types of negative effects. And it just will have a lot of negative effects, so, yeah. And I still like this one. I still love my... plus, obviously, there's a lot of red in this as well. Because right now, like in this team, it's like, okay, I'm going to get rid of Tremor Rupture. So Tremor, this is Tremor Bleed. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, shit. Night All, Night All, Night All. You're in there. Change the Ego. Go Solemn Lament. Unbrilliant Glory. I could have Christmas Nightmare instead. But Ego Gifts, man. Solemn Lament is still actually quite solid. It's like, oh, if this unit has a negative effect, gain 1 attack per turn. When attacking targets that are even Panic or an Ego, deal 15% damage. That's like, okay, great. So probably Christmas Nightmare anyway. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it's just changing others to benefit the rest. So yeah. So in you go, Ufi Association South Section 3. You know what? Like, is White Association always a good one? You can go to Los Mariachis. And honestly, that's not a bad Otis buffer as well. Like, just as an FYI, this one is not terrible when it comes to buffing, because it's like, okay, one ally with the fastest speed deals like 10% damage when attacking a target of a damage type that the target is weak or fatal to. The only problem is it requires gluttony, which I don't think any of these... Oh, no. Don Quixote and also Thingy actually produce it, so never mind. They do. Perfect. What a team. I'd have to try that out at some point for shits and giggles. But, I mean, you could easily change this for anyone else, like even freaking Painter, the Barber, obviously. Or even, yeah, Painter or Barber. You know what, I'll throw Painter in, why not? Beautiful. But yeah, this team is not this team, sorry. Yeah, this team is just nuts. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be real, as much as I would like to meme and put Lebot Ego Solemn Lament in, I'm gonna be honest, Leo Association is better. And then like changing out Otis for Lobotomy Ego Magic Bullet is just really good. So obviously you go with the 3 Dawn Office. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like 7. You could put in, you know, the other one. I just don't know. Like, it does bring sinking to the team as well as also another tremor, but man, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it benefits as well as this one does. Plus, like, let's be real, the Black Flame really is just too good not to have at times. Ah, nice! Congratulations on the ego. Speaking of, what's my ego at right now? It is rank 3. God, I want to get that to rank 4. Sometimes it is just really for the attack weight and whatnot. Oh, really? Oh, dude. What do you reckon? Magic Bullet Otis or Lebot Corporation Solemn Lament? I need those. Thing is, I already have canisters, but whatever. Collect energy with coping canisters. Paying for the action bar to increase. Ah, wait. Can I actually just do it manually?
Requires gas.
Ah, I can. Nice. Yeah, I know. But what do you reckon? Should I, at least with that team? I know it's my own Mirror Dungeon teams anyway. Go for the extra burn unit with the Black Flames, or have, you know, you sang along for the ride and bring sinking to it. It fits thematically because guns, but still. Man, do I hate forced tutorials. Oh, we can now transmute materials? Oh, fantastic.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
I think, do I have him actually? Because I just closed the game right now. Obviously the only other one that has a coffin is literally, obviously, Heathcliff. But, you know, it's thematic.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Like, it being delayed till September, the Kanto is not as bad as it could have been with October, like September 19th still. That does potentially mean that we might end up getting the one of the buck acts earlier than well, it'll still be the same time. And I'll just go to play. I mean, like in this one, like it's still got it anyway. Like whatever, it's I'll keep him there for now. Like ammo, I mean, like yeah, I've got her in the back for reasons. So my first sinking team, yep, he's in there. Problem is, I've got the others as well. Best support for rupture or sinking. Ally with the fastest speed on hit, using a basis attack skill against enemies that have 2+ rupture count or sinking count. Inflict 1 defense level down 2 times per turn. Hoggies. So you got like, you know, Solemn Lament, you've got Wild Hunt, you got the Butlers, you got Labot Ego, sharpened with tears, which is great. You got the Butlers, so it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Hoggies. Like, you don't have to have obviously Ishmael here. You could just have Don Quixote instead. Because like her lore supporter is really good. Like her lore supporter passive is just really good for sinking. So this is my sinking discard team because you can actually label it now. It's right at the bottom. Like, I don't know when they added them in, but I'm like, yes! You got all this shit down here now. It's like, yeah, boy! You can actually put in, like, you know, your shit. It's great. Which means, like, right here, I'm going to change this. It doesn't need those anymore. I can just literally put the middle. It's my middle team. Hooray! Yeah, all the way down. So my sinking discard team, like, this is why it just works so well. Every time another ally discards a skill, apply 1 erudition to the ally and self. Once per skill, 3 times per turn. And then next turn, gain pierce damage up and blunt damage up equals the number of other allies that discarded skills. So he's always getting buffed because of everyone else. When discarding a skill, gain erudition, a shield. As you discard a skill at 2+ insight, gain 1 clash power. Reduced by when we're taking HP damage. So it's like, it's just a great synergy. Everyone in the team is literally discarding skills. It's like 1, 2, discarding. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like I don't know who I'd have. Like I think I'd go with Full Bloom, Faint Aroma, and Solitude. If I'm honest, over Quixote. Quixote was in there originally, but like. Let's be real, she's just so good. Plus, she's got the better synergy anyway, because she's got the sloth. I should just change this to Encorp. Because here's my Encorp. This is my Encorp team, and this is just like Tremor. Encorp. Hooray! We need more T-Corp. But yeah, like literally almost every sinking one, like I almost have him in. Like I actually don't really use the index ones. I probably should. I just don't. And like even in this one, I'm like, do I want to change out Spice Bush for him? Because it's like, well, it might be better at this point to use him than it would be to use Spice Bush now. Like, Spice Bush is still good, but, like, I mean, Solemn Lament, man. And the only reason to use Spice Bush is just because of Mirror Dungeons. I can keep using different, different teams and whatnot, but yeah. Like, honestly, this guy is still the worst to try and get anywhere in. Just the worst. Because I unfortunately have, like, literally almost 2 with the same one in. It's so annoying. Yeah, Bleed Charge is it's literally just the fingers. The pinky. Oh no, sorry, this is the ring, sorry. The fact that I actually got the pinky is quite insane when you think about it. Which means we will, because there's only 1 pinky at the moment, technically. In theory, you could say there's 2 because of, this one here. Because there's only her and the apprentice, which is Sinclair. Like, literally, I posted this team as my last thing on Twitter before I got suspended again. And I just hope they took it, because they're like, I don't know where to put Don Quixote in. I'm like, put them with the reindeers. It's hilarious. It just is. Who's going to kill who first? And then just see how it goes. Like, I don't even need to put Gregor, like, high up to give them charge, because I've now got the ego for him. Because the ego for AEDD, literally its passive is, like, consume 2 charge count to apply +1 charge count. Count on the charge possessing ally that has the lowest charge count. So it's like, okay. And it literally shares it, I think, as well. I remember there's some sort of special way if he uses that ego too. Yeah, here it is. If the unit has 12 or less charge count when consuming charge count due to AED, oh no, that's another one. There's one to do when he actually, if he uses the ego itself. I forget what it is, but it is definitely something in there, so yeah. I think it's like the high voltage skeleton or something. It actually has synergy, obviously. Yeah, I just can't remember where I saw it. I just know it's in there. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I swear it was there and I'm not crazy. Is it photoelectricity or something? Or charged sting? I was like, I don't know, man. I mean, to do with, like, him not dying or something. Oh, well. Either way, I need to, like, buff up the them as well. I changed this one charge team to W Corp. I should really just continue what I'm doing here right now, but I'm so bad. Right. Okay, yes, salvage is salvageable. Placing me balloons on the lifting platform. Okie dokie. Oh, this is interesting. Perfect. But since they've started the pattern now of those who have ego gear, where they will get an ego that buffs them, or even with Mersort's one, the possibilities are quite high. Like, I look forward to them maybe updating the synergy. I mean, there already is a synergy anyway with the Felsang and the ego.
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors. My dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
Like, I still don't
Boundary is the
understand
starting point of many missions.
Bell
You
Sang's
must have been here many times.
purpose in terms of like sacrificing your allies,
After
but
every
whatever.
mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer.
I know it does big dick damage, but it's just like, okay.
Why are you thinking like that?
Yeah, why are you being so sad?
Since the day I was saved, I
But that is a
felt
big
that we
win,
never
so
really
congrats on
left
getting the
zone.
ego.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only
But I
one with
do think they're
actual
going to be
field
buffing the
experience
Encore
fighting the miasma.
fanatics,
Should
just
anything
because
happen,
we did
my first
get
order is to
with
keep
the
you safe.
Magnetic experience, whatever it is, Magnetic, whatever it is,
you remember.
we did get
As long
like
as you and the Serenite Nexus
more
survive,
stuff.
there
So
is
yeah,
hope for all of this.
like stuff to do with
Planning
buffing
to handle this
nails.
like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Okay, Arcane, stop being such a suicide
The
burb.
operation shall continue. Let's go.
You must become our waifu. You will become our waifu one way or a bloody another. Have enough to roll? I do not. Curses! My master's tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in the blight miasma. And as you gradually lower blight miasma tolerance, when the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and be forced to retreat to the nearest Yingling pillar. Brings the Zyronite Nexus and activate to raise blight miasma tolerance. This will let the team stay in the blight miasma. Yeah, I mean, I have one anyway.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Sheeranite Nexus.
Some objects in exclusion zone are enveloped by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Zyronite Nexus to reveal and follow A for energy veins. Locate the core and keep the scanning reticle on the core for a while to destroy and take out the end. Okay. This is just like ZZZ. I'm actually kind of glad that we don't have the whole Mystic stuff anymore at 2.0. I do feel like with Wuwa 2.0 was not Wuwa, sorry, Xenosaur Zero, the whole 2.0 stuff where we were in, you know, Waifu Peninsula was very experimental. Because like
The Yinglongs who came here left it here.
they did a
Try
way
using the
better
Seeronite
job
Nexus
with
to activate the
3.0. Like
Seeronite
3.0
within
is
and
so
ward
good.
off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
The open zones were interesting, and I know that they kind of there are a lot. They seem bigger in 3.0 because of the, you know, where we are, but they actually are kind of smaller. It just seems bigger because you're traveling between each area, and that's okay. They don't need to be huge. They just need to be fun and stylish, and that's what they are. And then you can aura farm with pyrosis, so yeah. Use sanity for boost. Yeah, well, I don't want to do that right now. I don't need to. So yeah. I mean, so far as well, even with like this current update that they've done for Endfield, I will legit say I'm at the moment impressed with what they're doing with 1.4.
Senior Hillock.
But we'll see.
It was 2 months after you left.
I
mean, it took a while for Wuwa to cook. I'm going to be honest with you, even with Kuro, so that's why I've had Furful. You know, I still enjoy it. And as I said earlier, I would still play this. I just would not go out of my way to like sub E and other stuff. These terminals do not look very old, but they simply refuse to start. They seem like special terminals for adjusting Yingling pillars. Everything's trying to compete with GTA 6 at the moment, which, no, once again, I have no interest in it. Which is, wasn't that November? That'd be just before when, no. It won't be allowed to be part of the Game Awards, but it will be there. Even though it shouldn't be allowed to be part of it, it will be there. And somehow, it'll win! The crates contain several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Close inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Zyronite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Zyronite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area, see if they belong to any of the Tianqi working on projects related to the Type C Tianqi pillars, and please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. Last thing I want is one of you spouting blatantly like, "Check this out, we found your stuff." Oh, this is the salvaging. I mean, it's kind of obvious. That's the shit. Go. Operation Log 14, recorded by Macro. I've seen the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including the special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Got an objective to ensure we send these coordinates data back. The black miasma concentration at the Queltide levee is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for sure, her team will try to move further in. We've given them most of our Yingling pillars. A fortune smile on both our teams. We still got a long way back. I can't believe we've got futon delivery in this. That's fantastic. I love it. Ah, that means that it's going to have that sort of thing in the previous zone. There's going to be law in that place. No! God damn, I can't believe they've done that. Tying law behind Futa? That's just unbelievable. I mean, futon. My brain did think that I'm going to accidentally say Futa, but yeah, no. I don't have Air Salvager 2 or better? No! These crimes. How many? Wait, did I? Oh my god, I went right past that one. That is a crime. I have to head back. It was just over here too. Oh, hello. Hello, Aureline. I didn't see you. What are you doing there? Oh, come on. I just want to... Thank you.
Aureline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Thank you, Pearly. I'm aware.
This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before us.
Oh, shit. How did I not notice this? Actually, never mind. I'm blind. It's an interesting way of using their mechanic that they had in one of the previous ones. Sorry, in the space salvage. They could utilize this mechanic of, like, you know, futon recovery a lot more as well. Nice. Now I'm subconsciously just trying to say, don't say futon, don't say futon. Don't say the wrong thing.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Chironite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Chironite.
But they're basically just raw air.
Let's flip the world! You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
You can try. God damn, you can try.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
I actually really hope that I don't have to go into work for Account Sunday, because at this point I'm gonna have to spend. I say it feels like it's a thing that I'm forced to do. I'm not forced to do it at all, but I think I'm gonna probably spend my Sunday doing the whole Wu-War area. Like, it's nice that they've given us all this content to do, and then again, maybe I won't rush because, like, there is no rush. So yeah. One area has been cleansed.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
I was literally saying this to another creators, like, yeah, well, it's nice that we just take your time, you know? Like, they give us these, like, big content patches.
Situation
No one's forcing us to
Everyone is well.
do it in one go. I know that we're creators, but it's just like, you know.
The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Where's that swimsuits in Enfield, though? Like, come on.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Oh, we're going to be facing their master? Oh no. That sounds actually quite deadly. Activated Ironite Nexus can contain various rift fissures. Approach a rift fissure and interact with it to start a rift containment battle. Rift final treatment. The Ironite Nexus can temporarily contain rift fissures, but permanent removal will require the use of AIC factory technologies. Unlock. Really? I can suck this stuff up? No. That seems kind of strange, but alright, alright. I mean, I'm not against doing that sort of thing, but cool. It's not a permanent fixture, I understand. I mean, it kind of did look like a special cookie suck, which, yeah, that's the term I'm going to go with. I don't remember where I put them. Oh, man. Oh. Nope, it's definitely like some sort of special extractor. I do not have that yet, do I? Or I do, and I just haven't made one yet, which that's probably more likely. But then again, yeah. You know, the gas extractor doesn't work. Goes around for one in case anything goes wrong. Yinglungs who came here before us left them here at the cost. And Yingling pillars in the north Wuling EZ is one of the Yinglings' mission. Every Solar Hongshan believes we will reclaim the EZ. To do that, we must have a road. Did you plan them too? Yes, I did. I came here often. I tried to stretch this road just a bit further on every occasion. Our mission starts once we cross the boundary. We then survey the routes, record any anomalies, and plant Yinglung pillars. The relentless blight miasma doesn't have as much room to maneuver. How long has this mission been going on? The surveillance mission was started after the blight miasma sinking 8 years ago. There was a major surveillance op 2 years ago when 4 teams failed to make it back. They also recorded data that included a series of coordinates and Blightshade sighting. The ASTF then suspended further operations with the mission. Some people in HAS questioned if it is reasonable to keep sacrificing so much for the EZ. But to us, the EZ is more than just a piece of lost territory. The Wuling Very Large Rift. I like that they just call it the Very Large Rift. It's like, yeah, don't give it a special name. Fighting the rift is part of our duty. We cannot opt out of it. Every step backwards only means that our predecessors wasted their lives. Every Yinglung steps into the EZ armed with this sense of duty. I bear the same duty, and I shall remember the names of every one of them. Excuse me, I see a wacky, floaty, inflatable armband up there, and I want it. Ooh, that's shot enough for another roll. Thank you. What do you mean not required, not yet made? But I have what I need. I have the thing. Oh, I need to continue the mission. Never mind. I didn't want to read further. It's like, look, I'm a Limbus Company player. We don't read. Like, you think people read? We do not. We are illiterate, my friend. Like, speak for yourself. Hey, is it Capurium? Nice, it is. Do I actually have any... I need hydro mining rigs. I do have hydro mining rigs. And this is perfect. It's exactly what I need. I don't know if there's any water nearby here, though. That is my main issue. Oh, never mind. There's water over here. Hooray! I might need several of these if I'm going to be completely and utterly bloody honest. I do not have a power line over here, which is going to cause me a little bit of a problem. Just a teeny tiny one. But I do need to have power over to this place. Because without power, what am I going to bloody do? But what I can do is set it up. I don't want to split it. What are you going to do with all that power? Oh yeah, I need to pick that up. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Those wheelchair landbreakers are not allowed to go anywhere. They will suffer for their crimes. Please tell me that I can get... Oh, thank God. I was a bit worried there. They just love the way pipes work. There's got to be someone out there who's like literally, I mean, there is absolutely people out there who are looking at my sort of creations and be like, what the fuck are you doing? And that's okay. Always question what I'm doing when it comes to these, because I don't know. Perfect. At least get these down. This will help my Caporium acquisition a lot. Can I not place one like around here? Poggies? I mean, technically, one of these can just have a direct feed. It does not need to have it, but I mean, laziness. Plus, having pipes is cool, man. Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to have to just get rid of this one. Got place, sir. Yeah, shit. Beautiful. Now that's all sorted, I can get back on with the game. Oh, no, seriously, what's actually down here? Because I know there was something down here. Oh, was it literally I took the long way around and this was just the shorter way? Right. Okay. I'm just dumb. I could technically... Yeah, I could definitely get the stuff through here. So how is the production doing when it comes to batteries right now? I'm making 8 a minute? Bro, I could definitely, absolutely. Like, the yield of those... Oh, it's only 105? Ah, shit. I actually might have to... I can teleport here. Who knew that my change that I did over here was going to cause me problems down the line? Oh, boy. Who knew such a thing would happen? Not I. That's okay. That's okay. We just need to change this. Because I made it where this would be something instead. And no, it just needs to... This needs to go back to being what it was before. It's like, oh, where? What was it before, Wobbsy? Well, it was indeed something of immense importance. Probably also why the I've been going around a lot more as well. I need Originum. Originum. Where the fuck is my Originum? There it is. Give me that shred up! Perfect. I literally like spent a while earlier today just sorting this out for literally no fucking reason. That's okay. It is what it is. Hooray! Oh shit, yeah, that's actually going to the wrong place. Yeah, if that's doing that, then this needs to be changed as well to, obviously, our most used thing, sand leaf powder. Yeah, sand leaf powder. Just need to go where it needs to go. You'd think I would make things easier for myself with this, but no. No. Why would it make things easier for ourselves when we can make things harder? I can at least turn this on. Give me my batteries! And now my power has shot up to 9.8k, which is fantastic. Like, do I need that much power right now? No. But I have it, and that's what matters. Now, while I'm here, I should probably actually produce some other things as well. I need to make myself some more pylons, baby. Lovely. I think even like Zyronite is still being produced quite at a very nice pace. Yield, I'm making 118. I'm using 115. Okay. So Zircon is kind of why is it lagging? Is having a little bit of a
don't match the expected model.
An issue. That's all right. For whatever reason, this thing was having like an aneurysm, so like I was like, all right, cool. Right, stash that. Actually, to be fair, I could literally just have the this go straight into there right now. The amount of goddamn zircon I'm making is a lot, and that'll make the production of this go a lot faster too. So yeah, boy, I would like it. I would like it a lot. I should not be suffering with that. Like, I should have, like, plenty of these. Yeah, 16 a minute, usage 35. That is a lot, in all honesty. But, like, my Forge of the Sky is through the goddamn roof. And I need the Shironite, just in case. I don't even know what it's saying I need to do in the assembling here. Oh, do these. There you go. Now, why is you lagging around here? Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, is it because I told the game to VSync? Allow me to tell it not to anymore. Nah, it's doing it anyway. Okay, never mind. I think I messed things up earlier. No, absolutely do. Full supply. Yeah. But no, the device is, it's too high. It's fine. It can handle it. I believe in that game. What I don't believe in, annoyingly, is I gotta... Oh, wait, no, because I can actually have the power go from the base there. Yes, of course. I don't have to make it go all the way from here. This is perfect. It just needs to go from this place. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't worry too much about it, but at the same time, like, I feel like it's kind of a good thing for me to do that right now. I'm terrible, I know.
Hey.
We got our shells, some relays we need to put down, lads. And it's gonna be a beautiful journey. It's not even gonna take that long, to be fair. These things have like 120 meter distance, so it's like, all right, cool. power must be connected. So I'm only thinking of going, like, wrapping up soon anyway, but, like, I want to at least get the next thing sorted. Go to the Chanjian Hall. Then I'll probably wrap things up after that. Just because it's warm. Yeah, this is like Hoggies. Yeah, 72 meters. Perfect. Connected. Okay, maybe not. 59, 70, 77. It can still connect. I should guess deposit, so I'm gonna need it. Alright, no, we can still make it happen. Bang on 80. Oh, is that just out of range? No, it is connected. It is connected. Oh, I didn't realize Fungi was here as well, just like hanging out. That's cool. Can Fungi speak to Fungi? Fungi cannot speak to herself. That's a shame. They don't want to speak to us anymore. She's disappointed in us. I mean, I don't blame her. I'd be disappointed in me too. Like, administrator, you're supposed to be, you know, helping us regain our lost, like, laboratory and everything. Yeah, but do I really need to? Yes. Fine. Right, how far away are we? That's not too bad. Oh, what are those, actually? Hang on a sec. I know I just left there, but those are new materials, and I want them. I didn't even notice these. They might be materials that I need for her. I think they actually are introducing some new mets, though. A little frustrating, but not the end of the world. Wait a minute, I can't go in here. What is this blasphemy? It shows that I can on the map, but it won't let me get in here. I want to get in there in the meat. If I teleport to the next bit... no, it's still too far away, I feel. That's not going to work. Alright, lads, we must continue the network. Very important. Because I know, even if you don't do it, I will. I must make sure that no wheelchair user can get through here. Look, all the safe paths. Because I'm an asshole. Isamaras will be very disapproving of this. That's okay. It's what I intend to have happen. So, how far away am I now? 60 meters, 64 meters, 65, 66. Oh, we're reducing the distance. This is good. This is good. Actually, surprisingly short in distance-wise. Okay. We might even actually be able to do it up here cheekily. Oh, no, it's too far away. No! Evil! But if I put this here... Wait, did that actually connect with something? No, no, it didn't. It didn't. I thought it, like, detected one of them. Or, like, a distance away. It did not. Although, like, maybe if I move this... Does it connect over here? I mean, I'd like it to. Well, do it for me. You can do it. You can reconnect. I believe. I think it's just too far away, unfortunately. Oh, man. I tried. I tried. All right, production should now be starting, I believe. Yeah, you can see it. I say production. Collection. And there's a teleport right over here. I am such an idiot. Oh well. Yes. Yes. Mine all the resources that I desire and require. This is perfect. My world domination begins. Antel, please. This is not who I want. Come on, give me Arcane. This you got 10 rolls to go. Like the hard pity is real. The hard pity is real. It's ironic that I got literally 2 6-stars from it. No, I got 1 6-star, sorry, from the standard because I was close to that as well.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
And then Gilbert just like, look at it.
Where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
You sicken me, Gilbert. But I also approve of it. We have to get that closure though, man. We have to. Wonder if I'll be able to raid a chili tonight. I doubt it, but I wouldn't. Hello. What's the, oh, it's just the environment being all shiny. Okay, Chen, you ready to throw down? I mean, considering the damage, this place doesn't look too bad. Like, it's still pretty messed up, but it don't look too bad.
This tree. We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hangshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree.
Damn.
Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared.
You definitely are injured in some form. And you are hiding it from us.
Radio Tian Shizhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjiang Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
Just be careful, Arcane. Don't make sure that your finger and thumb aren't too close together when you're doing your combos.
I'm back. Everyone.
And we'll anger the Koreans again.
Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Hey.
I'm ready to throw down with whatever appears.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Must deploy the Yinglong pillar.
Purge! Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself. Purge!
There's a lot of them, though.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. Who should I trust?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Oh, so is this why in one of the trailers we saw her with a sword? That's why then. I just think she used the sword. It's like, no. She gotta use those pillars, man. Pillars are too cool not to use.
What did I do wrong?
Go surround you with the healing Zyronite. Sorry, Iridium, not Zyronite. Yeah, that was a psychological attack. Pretty much.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
That's right, Shen.
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
Could have, but you didn't.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. Your is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Wait, why they just haven't got a thing we done it? Yeah, whatever. Don't matter. Oh, he's looking at some dudes endless then. There's gonna be so many Hissing cosplayers when she comes out as well. But, you know, the new Resonator, or sorry, the new Sentinel from Wuthering Waves. She's a sexy fox chick. Of course cosplayers gonna be cosplaying her. Why wouldn't they be? And I welcome it. The Blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chief just took one extra step, and just one. And he just melted in the miasma. The chef, sorry, not the chief. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it with better use, and now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Shu anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. You can't beat us forever. Last words by some. I mean, like, yeah, I can go for the next, save bit. I don't save bit, teleportation.
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
It's because we're closer to the root. Because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but...
Like flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening!
We have to kill them, Chen. It's kill or be killed.
Yield now. Perfect as this wind.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too.
Yep.
Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
They always be hurting, man.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world. Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
But he seems pretty cognizant, so...
He didn't attack us.
No. No, he didn't.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
We haven't met for a while, but I keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tangian Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by Freemium ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. There's stuff rendered behind there I want to see inside it, but I can't. The cruelty is unreal. There's something behind there and I can't get to it. Uh-huh. I probably can't even make it disappear anyway.
Keep an eye out for those.
You have a very keen eye.
Thank you, Pearly. Oh no, I can do this. Lovely. Alright, yeah, do this in the middle. Yeah, I know exactly how to do this. Oh, shit. Wait a second. What? I didn't realize I only had like 2 balloons. Oh, did you? Right, I've got 2 potential raid targets. One is Styx. The other one...
They usually bottle them to give light.
...is somebody who's playing Limbus Company. They have been playing for 6 hours and they're currently doing the line 6 for the first time, which I know all too well. I've been through that myself. It is a fun adventure. And them spending 6 hours, yeah, they'll probably be on line 6 alone. I'm going to be honest. It's a very, very long adventure. It's fun though. Good luck if Mr. Gallagher has a chance of actually doing it.
you again.
Oh. What the monkey balls, McGee?
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
Yes, I believe he is.
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
That's why you're a 4-star.
I thought you came up with your own
5-star.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Hey, Jen's the most talented one out there.
Target locked. Fire.
Nuke 'em!
I shall sweep the rest. This is the last of them.
Perfect.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Let Chen be worried about you.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station.
Okay.
I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
So he survived the initial...
Seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor
What happened to here? Obviously.
What are you trying to show us?
Reactivate the bell. Maybe he's just flexing.
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
That's a very good question. Who is Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall.
Oh.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
Who is your pet kitty? I don't want to kill the pet cat. I mean, it's very dangerous and giant pet cat, but still. Rightio, I think, do I have enough for like one more roll at least before, gonna probably go raid 6. He's playing Chasing Collider Riders, which I unfortunately did not get access to beta-wise, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, but yeah. Oh, I see law. A 6x3 golden wall case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them even failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Dungeon Hall seems to be the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists their weapon. Firewatcher, longsword 2 feet and 6-7 inches long with a crimson edge and furnished with white tassel. Born in the sword-quenching marsh, fully recovered and kept in a grid. Raker tail, spear. 10 feet long with a pyramid tip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north, only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the Fallen had been categorized. Understandable. Like, I didn't realize how many Yinglung there were as well. Like, oh my word. A lot of Yinglung. Yep. Anyway, we are gonna go and raid Mr. Stixie Poo. I would say goodnight. Thank you very much to everyone who's been hanging out. Hopefully you have a safe journey home, Mr. Ray. Already have had a safe journey home, should I say. Hopefully you'll be able to breathe some actual air soon as well. I can't believe Canada would do this to you. It's just not right. It just isn't right, man. But yeah, have a lovely evening. It's been a fun time in Our Nice Enfield, in all honesty. I may probably try and continue the story at some point next week. But Sunday, I definitely want to try and do the whole of Woo-Wah sort of thing as well, depending on whether or not I'm going to go into work to do the count. The boss did say that we were doing the count this Sunday, but it's not on my schedule, so whatever. You know, I'm just going to say that, you know? No, I got Monday, but still. Apart from that, obviously, we still got Cold Steel. And I know tomorrow we have the Xenozone Zero live stream, but I am going to be at work when that goes live, so it's not going to be good. I'm not looking forward to that. It's going to be okay, though. I'm sure I'll be tired. But when I get back, like, most likely, I'll probably just want to chill, maybe do the Nikkei hard mode, get that done, and just sort of, like, also get the, I think it's the solo raid challenge modes as well done. But yeah, I'll see you most likely tomorrow evening. If I don't, hey, have a great weekend. I will see you later. Ciao, ciao for now.